Go live. Wait, I got a ping in my server. Hold on. Is this stupid that the way I get the like link for my like streams when I start them is just like I just go to my channel, click on the
Yeah,
video, and
I've had to
then
do that
get the
too.
link that way? Is there a
I think it's
better
sort of
way
like
to
in
do it?
I thought Streamlabs like has a link on there, but somewhere. I'm
Oh,
not
there's
sure.
literally a share button in
Yeah.
YouTube's thing. Oh my, I'm
Right.
stupid.
Are you monetized yet on YouTube?
No, I don't have even close to enough watch hours. That's the only thing I'm missing.
Uh,
Where is my Discord? There it is. You're about to mention 100+ people. That sucks. There's gonna be way less people because Rejected is streaming at the same time, and a lot of the people that watch me are like, literally like people that watch Rejected. So don't care though. Their Rejected stream doesn't have GeneralHeed in it. I could totally be that guy and just go into Rejected stream and be like, guys, join mine, it's better. I'm not doing that. I am not actually gonna do that. That would be like the worst thing I could do. Be like, leave this lame stream and join a good one.
You should do that.
No, I'm not doing that. It's like actually like the worst thing I could do, bro.
What's he gonna do to you?
What's he gonna do? Get really mad? Like, rightfully so.
It's not like it's gonna have you killed or something.
He's a YouTuber. He has unlimited power and
He's got
unlimited money.
connections.
He has unlimited money. Is this the flood mission stuff you guys are talking about? Flood. It's like the cut like Scarab Gravemind boss fight thingy. That thing.
Are you live right now?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay.
I'm reading chat. Sorry, I can like mute if when I'm reading chat if you want. Do you?
Okay. No, I just wasn't sure because I want to keep the
I'll
chat.
probably mute it. I'll mute if I'm reading like a dono or something.
No, that's fine. I don't mind.
Too bad I'm muting.
Okay.
He can't hear me right now. Anyways, Dark Steel with the $2. He just said, "Here's $2. Do it." What? Do what? What am I doing? You said do it.
Oh, you muted already?
Yeah, I did real quick. I'm back though. Finally, Green is modding the second best engine. At least he's like he's basically implying that Halo 4's engine is the best one. I'm just saying.
No, I think he's definitely talking about Halo 2.
Go into Rejected stream and advertise yours. That's I was just joking about.
Just
I was literally like, I would not do that. That is like the most like that is literally the worst thing I could possibly do.
I was just like, come on, what's the worst that Rejected could do to you?
Someone did? Bros, don't do that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You can all say that I sent you guys. JK, don't.
What if you do it? What if no, you should do it because your name has like the thing next to it because you have like a bunch of subs and stuff. Go into Rejected's chat and be like, guys, this chat's like really lame. Like you should go to Greens. No, don't actually do that. Like don't actually do that.
It's like a turf war that we'd be
It'd
starting.
be so bad. I am kind of curious though. What like I don't remember the requirements you need to actually monetize your channel. I know I just need watch hours. Like I don't know if subs and whatever the other thing is. I just need more watch hours.
I would really tell you.
Oh my, yeah, you need 3,000 in the last year, and I'm at 322. So yeah, I'm a little ways off. My stream yesterday only added like 100 watch hours, so like I would have to stream like 30 times just to get monetized. But then I don't know. Do you know how this works? Like, if you dip below that limit, do you get like unmonetized, or is it like once you get monetized, you're good?
I think there's like a grace period they give you where like it's not like if you dip below it for like a few minutes, you immediately get demonetized.
Okay.
But like I think if you like dip below that and like you stay like that for months, then you might be in trouble.
We need better emotes in chat. I don't think I can add emotes until I'm monetized.
Ooh, I have emotes on my channel, I think.
Well, yeah, you have like 250k subs. Of course, you're monetized. Yeah. Like all I need you to do is this. I'll make a 1-hour video of just literally nothing, and if you can just get 3,000 people to watch it in its entirety, then I can get monetized. It's that easy. Anyways, gonna be on the screen. You're a bit too loud, and Heed is way too quiet. Oh, I can turn him up.
I said I'm just kidding.
Okay, wait. Is he better now? Say something.
Hello. I mean, hey guys, it's GeneralHeed here. How's everyone doing today?
Is that better? I can also turn my mic down. Actually, my mic on what's it called is actually going into the red, so it definitely was too loud. I think this should be better.
I mean, if it helps, I can also yell into the mic the entire
That doesn't help. It does not help.
Are you sure? I can yell louder into the mic.
Okay, I'm gonna turn you down again now. Anyways, for a little bit of like backstory on like what we're making here. If you go into the Halo 3 editing kit, you go to data, you go to levels, solo. There's this folder in here called 110 HC old, which is like the high charity mission. And there's not that much in it. There's just some scripts. But in the scripts, there's like a whole thing in here that's like a cut like Gravemind boss fight.
And other stuff in there too.
Yeah, there's a few more things, but like it's pretty cool. Let me try to find the part with the Scarab. I don't remember like what Cortana like says. Yeah, I mean you can see here it's like Cortana tells you to get her on the Scarab. Just to like summarize it, like essentially there's like a broken down like busted up Scarab like this one I have here. You need to get Cortana like in the Scarab. She starts like doing stuff to get it working. And while you're doing that, there's like flood enemies, like essentially they're coming out of like they're coming out of this like water to come and attack you. There's like a map we're working on. I can better like show you what I mean by them coming out of the water to attack you, but you're on like a small little like island thing. The flood are attacking you. You gotta like defend the Scarab, and the Scarab is basically just like crawling over to the Gravemind, and then eventually Cortana's like, all right, Chief, we gotta blow the core, and you blow up the Scarab, and that like kills the Gravemind basically. And that's like basically what we're like trying to remake here. And yeah, this isn't dig size stuff. This was left in the Halo 3 editing kit like day one of release. Rejected as like 100% talked about this before. I know he has, because like I think he was the one who like even like brought it up to me originally, but this is probably like 2 or 3 years ago at this point.
I never looked into it until like like a month ago, and I was like,
wait,
oh
really?
shit, like what is this? Yeah, like I'd always seen it there, but I never like thought like what it was. And then when I actually read through the script, I was like,
It's pretty
whoa.
cool, yeah. And
Yeah.
all the dialogue is in here for what Cortana and the Gravemind would say. So you can see here, it's like Cortana would say like, "The core is charged, Chief. Hit it with all you've got." And then just
They
like,
said to
blow the
turn me up
core.
some more. By the way.
Dude, you're so loud on my end. Are you serious? Oh, I know why. I know why. Hold on. It's because my like desktop audio is like turned down a bit more, but I should be able to add in like, where's Discord on here?
I can, of course, resort to yelling into the mic
No,
again.
no, you don't need to do that. Source. I need a application audio. I hope this works. Yeah, the problem with that though is I think you're gonna be able to be heard like twice. So yeah, this is not gonna work actually.
Well,
I'm just gonna turn on my desktop audio. That means I gotta turn down like my music and stuff, which is fine. This should be better now, hopefully.
yeah, I mean, can everyone hear me okay?
It might even be too loud now.
So
Screen is the team lead of the new dig site team, and this will be the team's first cut content project. Yeah, no.
Totally.
Definitely not. Loud? Now he's too loud? Okay.
Wait, what? I'm too loud?
I'm literally turning you down like as you were speaking.
What?
It should be good now.
Huh?
Now you should be fine. I can see the audio. It's just going like into the yellow when you're talking, which should be fine. Why is Green modding Halo 3? Yeah, that's a good question.
It's the bestest Halo game ever, and there's nothing like that can
No,
compare to it.
no,
Of course, obviously.
That bug that I ran into, well, first off, this is like kind of a cool project, but second, that one bug that I ran into yesterday still hasn't been fixed. So, you know, I can't even like really work on that thing. So I am forced to do it. But anyways, I'll show you what like janky looking like animations and stuff I have going on with this so far. You'll see the Scarab will kind of struggle. And by the way, I put like Chief on here because during this whole thing you can stand on it. Reach is the best game and Halo 4 is the best engine. That's actually like exactly how I feel. Yeah, the Scarab will start crawling. There's no IK on this yet, so it looks really, really janky. And then towards the end of it, there's dialogue in here where Cortana says like, "All right, we gotta like one last heave like forward," and you'll see it'll eventually do that. Heed, please make a video showing what's hidden behind Green's door. It's just.
Funnily enough, I do actually know.
Yeah. So yeah, right there was like the jumping animation. I think that's the end of it so far. It's just a little scripted thing. But you can see that Chief actually stayed on it. It's actually pretty cool when you're like on top of it and it's doing all this stuff. I'll like show that real quick. Also, I hope you like my completely untextured like ground and stuff. Is this the cut destroyed Scarab? No, I mean this Scarab model is just the Halo 3 one with like all the like damage states applied to it, like all the like major bad damage states.
You know, I think like the script, I think it was meant to use a different kind of Scarab that was cut, because it makes references to like multiple turrets on the Scarab, like firing at the flood. Not the main cannon, but like
Well, yeah, there's the
multiple
little
turrets.
there are the little like turrets on the side of it, like the plasma cannons. Should be
Yeah,
talking
but
about
like
those.
I think it's referring to like the Halo 2 kind of Scarab, which had like 2 like auto turrets on it.
Yeah, yeah, this is where the Scarab jumps. It's really cool when you're on top of it. It's pretty neat. I thought for sure it would fling you to the top of the map and you would die, but you actually do stay on top.
Halo 3 physics.
Are bad.
I'm just gonna announce the stream on my channel, and then
Oh,
I'm gonna
bet,
start working
let's
on my
go.
stuff. See, let's see if we get your view count higher than rejected right now.
That would be kind of funny. Man, I was trying to find the dialogue of Yap Yap saying, "Your ally has sent you supplies." I wanted to make that my donation sound, but like I just couldn't find it at all. I couldn't find any of Yap Yap's voice lines in the files. And then it's really annoying because the Windows Store like really tries to like lock down the files so you can't even like view them. It's stupid. You gotta like dump the game. Scarab though is supposed to be used, did not have the back legs. Oh, it didn't have them at all? One of the dig site members did show a video of it on the Halo mod server. Wait, can you link me to that? If you can find it? I don't know if that's like leaked dig site stuff though. I don't know if I'll show it on
Well,
stream, but
are you sure? Because the script does actually mention to like broken back legs, and it's just dragging the legs.
yeah, that's how I have it, where it's like dragging them.
Yeah, that's literally how the script referred to the Scarab. It's like Cortana's like, it's like, dang,
I think I can find it too.
she's like, dang, the main cannon doesn't work, and the rear legs, they only have the 2 front legs.
Let me see. Yeah, I mean, she does say we may not have the main cannon or the rear legs, but we've got a functional fusion reactor. I don't know if that means the rear legs are gone, but that really more sounds like the rear legs are just like inoperational.
That's how I interpret it as well.
The left leg is about to fall off.
Hey, Ender, ready for Hunt Showdown?
Oh my god. I haven't played that game in like a long time, and I'm kind of glad. You know what I have though from the other day? I have salsa Rita's chips and queso, and I'm about to devour the entire bag.
I am enjoying a Panera Bread iced tea right now.
Oh, I love Panera, but they're so expensive.
Yeah. Well, that's why I just got a drink today.
Oh my, salsa Rita's pretty expensive too, though.
But we don't have those here. We do have Chipotle.
Well, Chipotle is everywhere. I'm a Chipotle hater though. You tried to convince me. I've had some of my other friends try and convince me. Like, no, just like,
oh my god,
it's just not that good. It's so overrated.
Chat. Are you guys hearing this? Green Knight is dissing Chipotle, the goated.
I like salsa Rita's, Moe's, or Qdoba better. They're all better, dude.
No. No.
When is the Repo stream? I don't think anyone will watch me play Repo.
Oh, Ender says that you've been expressing interest in playing Hunt Showdown. Well,
no, I haven't.
Right now.
I have not at all. Okay, let me stop like sitting here. Let me actually do something. I need to get your files for the map. I see the blend file here.
What? Joe's never eaten at Chipotle? Oh, but you're all missing out.
You're not missing out. You're not missing out on anything, bro.
You are missing out.
He said he has a $12 gift card for months and he hasn't. See, it's so bad. Wow. It's so bad that he won't even eat there for free.
Alright, well, alright, fine. If you're not gonna use that gift card, then you know, you might as well give it to me.
No Chipotle in Australia? I think is Chipotle only in like the U.S.? I don't even know.
No, it's also in the UK. I've actually been to it in the UK before, but it tastes a little bit different there. Like it's not quite the same as
Well,
I'm
yeah,
used to.
they probably have less chemicals in their food.
But that's what makes it taste so good.
The chemicals, man, they're so good. What are the chances there's a grave mine in Halo 3 files? There aren't. Or there isn't, rather.
No, there isn't.
But there is this like $10 model online that someone made that's actually pretty good. It's rigged, it just doesn't have like animations or anything, but like I could probably animate it. What are some of these planes and stuff? Are these like portals? Oh, it is a portal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm not sure if portals are needed anymore.
They're probably not on this. I mean, they're good to
'Cause
have, but
I used it initially, but I slimmed the map down a lot. I moved everything back to the skybox, except for like the island.
okay,
So
got to.
you probably don't need the portal, but you can keep it there if you want.
And I gotta download your other thing. 56 megabytes? Gonna take 2 seconds. Okay, it's done.
2 seconds. You gotta get gigabit internet. It could be 1 second.
I have gigabit internet. I have Google Fiber. What do you mean? The model looks, but the textures are too blue/green. Yeah, but that's really easy to change. I mean, that's literally like the easiest thing to change. You make the rest of the mission as well, or just a boss fight? I mean,
Well, our idea is that we're gonna like kind of split it up into like separate, smaller like mini missions, like the boss fight, and then the other part of the mission was a flood arbiter fight in a mausoleum. I was thinking like we could make that like its own separate mission as well, but
give me that chip. Here you go. It's all yours. I need to stop munching. I need to actually do things. I'm just like eating chips, and 19 people are watching me do it. I don't know why. I'm getting pinged over and over because someone wants me to get on another game, and I'm like, I responded with, brother, I am live streaming. He wants me to get on Valorant, which I play like 1 or 2 games of Valorant, and I'm like pissed off and don't want to play anymore. Just like Hunt Showdown, honestly. Wait, so where do these tags go actually?
just put it in the levels folder, level/solo.
Levels solo.
Yeah, and that's it.
Wait,
Just
why
put a
did you send me the like Scarab tags? Cause like I don't need those. I have those.
I made a slight change to the model tag.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, it's not a huge change, but if
Wait,
you want to
shouldn't the
update it.
scripts folder go like within the 110HC old folder or no?
Yeah, the scripts will go into the data. Yeah, the data folder. I just didn't organize it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, right. They go in the. Wait, did you send me the data or the tags? Oh, these are the tags. Okay.
Yeah, these are the tags.
Then
But I
gotta
also sent you
go.
the data folder.
You didn't label anything. Oh, this is gonna override the old scripts. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
But they're cool. Well, what did you do specifically to the Scarab?
I added the cannons back to it. That's all. It was the I mean not to get the turrets.
Abyss literally just like
Yes,
joined
I
in
see
the
it.
stream and then just muted Ender. Or like timed out Ender in chat, which like, you know what, I'm fine with that.
But Ender was just about to hop on Hunt Showdown for sure.
This sucks, get on Valorant. Yeah, no one's gonna watch me play Valorant, bro.
You should go to like a Valorant tournament.
Why would I want to do that?
Play in it.
playing it. I'm like a silver player, dude. I'm terrible at Valorant. Negative viewers on Valorant. Yeah, like legitimately, I would get negative viewers. Let's see how broken this scenario is. Negative viewers. Oh wow, it's actually like perfect.
Told ya.
I'm actually surprised. I thought there was gonna be a bunch of like invalid tag references and stuff.
Nope.
Oh,
I
the
made sure everything was included.
tentacles. The tentacles. I'd really like to add more like fog though to the map and stuff. I'll eventually like make it better looking.
I mean, all this fog you see, that's just the skybox fog. But yeah.
Yeah, which like some of it, like there's like this little cloud layer here, which I'm probably gonna get rid of because like kind of stupid. It's just like really low. So they're dancing. I can make them dance faster. Look at them go! Look at the tentacles go! It's actually kind of funny. I don't know if you have my stream open, but like
I do, yeah.
I just like
can
up
read
the
chat.
game speed. And the tentacles are. Imagine, dude, someone should definitely go into rejected chat. Just be like, yo, look at what he's streaming right now. And it's just like the tentacles like freaking out. like, bruh. He would just be like, what is he doing? And again, he is the one who literally streamed the flood butthole door for like an entire stream.
Oh, yo, in your general chat.
Yeah, I'm
Blur
looking
actually,
at that.
that looks so cool.
Yeah, he said, can we make one of the like Flarbiters look like this? I would love to.
Yeah.
I can't model something like this though. Like I absolutely would love to, but I just cannot model like that. Also, wait, yeah, he has like an energy sword like stick thing. You see that?
Oh yeah.
Look at that. It's like a gravity hammer, but it's like, you know, it's not. It's like an energy sword instead.
It's like a reverse energy sword.
Yeah, it's like backwards too. Like it really looks like they stuck an energy sword just on a stick, which honestly is kind of cool. Like it's actually cooler than I thought. It is, yeah, it is like an energy sword axe. Oh man, it's pouring out where I am right now, and I have my window open. I need to go close it.
Hey guys, while Green Knight's gone, let's talk about him behind his back.
I literally still have my headphones on the entire time, so like my window is not far enough to away to where I can just like I don't even need to take my like headset off to go over there. Okay, let me oh, I need to put in your Scarab tags. Do that.
Hokey Pokey says he found the broken Scarab video.
Can you
Let's see
like send it in my like Discord or DM it to me, whichever one? Green Knight, did you know you can light map objects in Halo 4? I did know that. You should actually tell Rejected. I don't know if he knows about that. You should like tell him that like multiple times just to like make sure he knows. That's like an ongoing joke. That's an
Post in the general
ongoing
chat.
Actually, yeah, send it in general chat so like Heed can see it also.
Yeah, I want to see it too.
Or if
Dark Steel.
if he DMs it, I can just like forward it. But Dark Steel say, how does generally feel knowing that I made a better interactive menu system than him? Ooh. Ooh.
Oh yeah, well mine could switch between color and original graphics. So
yeah, DRK Steel definitely made a better one than you.
oh,
no,
never.
no, like you know, like do you know about the like DRK Steel meme or no? Like,
not really.
okay, so Hidden Xperia made a video on like some Halo mods recently, and his like menu is one of them, and you know he goes by Dark Steel, like DRK Steel. It's like Dark Steel, in the video, Hidden Xperia calls him DRK Steel. And he's just like, DRK Steel made this amazing thing here. And we were just like, it's been a meme like ever since that happened. It's funny. I mean,
I
what are
think
your thoughts on what I just sent you in DMs? How about adding that in Halo 3 and 4? Dude, I would totally add this thing. It's just another like thing where we don't have a model for it. But otherwise this would be like really cool to add. It's
I think Hokey Pokey sent you that stuff in your DMs after all.
I'll check. But yeah, this thing would be really cool. It's just once again there's no model for it. Oh, Krevel posted the video? If Krevel posted it, it's probably fine, right?
Yeah.
Like show
let's
it.
see.
It's just called Scarab Death Crawl, and yeah. Wait, what? This is so cool. I will say this is like an unlisted video. I don't know if he posted it, it's probably fine. But yeah, on his it doesn't have the back legs at all.
Huh.
It's this one's like really slow. Like mine is way too quick. But I feel like I wasn't too far off.
No, you're pretty close, yeah.
Okay, that's kind of weird here though. Like it doesn't even have the back legs. How is it like moving like that?
Yeah, like it's not. It's like perfectly balanced on two legs somehow.
Yeah, I might stick with mine.
No, yeah, I prefer like dragging the back legs. That looks a lot cooler.
It does. This just looks like no, this is like definitely really cool, but it's like very. It's just like kind of dumb looking without the back legs. I don't know how else to put it. Let's see. Does it have? Oh, that's the last of it. Huh. That's definitely interesting for sure.
Yeah.
But I'm probably gonna stick with mine. Also, I mean, I don't even have the files for that, so it's not like I can do anything with it, no matter what.
Are you still gonna keep it a giant tag?
Yeah,
Instead
I
of
am.
machine tag?
Mhm.
Okay, then I'm gonna have to set up the trigger volumes then for its position.
Okay. Well, why? Wait, why?
Well, the way the script checks for how like where the Scarab is currently is it checks like the device position. But I can't do that with
Hmm.
an animation. So I'm just gonna set up trigger volumes like at certain intervals, and that'll do the same thing as checking for device position.
Okay.
At least it should in theory.
Got you. Oh yeah, I keep getting so distracted. I need to
Yeah, me
I
too.
literally opened up the like folder with the Scarab and stuff. And then I was just like, oh wait, someone has a video on this, and then just get completely sidetracked. Like when it comes to modeling something like that, it just takes cropping the art, creating a mask, and molding the armor in the shape of the concept art. I kind of disagree with that. I feel like it's a bit more than that. Didn't the mobile base get modeled for Skaboodley's mod? No, he hasn't made anything like that. Me crawling to the toilet after a long night of drinking. The Scarab dragging itself to explode a bomb is basically the exact same scene of Master Chief trying to explode a bomb in Halo 4. Yeah, but this is way
Oh,
cooler than that.
Like as
And
cool as that scene was in Halo 4, I thought
what?
it was like a kind of a generic like Call of Duty like scene. Because like how many times in Call of Duty campaigns have you been like on the ground like had to crawl forward? Like
Yeah,
I just
true. Um. Oh, you already have the Scarab on here. How did I not even see this?
of course.
Okay, yeah, let me start setting up like the IK stuff and maybe it'll be good. I don't know. These For boss fight, we need foot tracking. I think it's foot tracking. I want to be sure though. Still Halo music? It really is. I don't remember this track. Warden Eternal dragging himself back to the next encounter after being killed in Halo 5. Literally, Halo 5 is so funny though, because they're just like, what are we gonna do for the next boss fight? And they're just like, alright, hear me out. We take Warden Eternal, and then we add another Warden Eternal in the boss fight. 2 of them. Like kind of how it goes.
I'm trying to like imagine like the meeting they had to discuss that plan, and then someone pitches that, and then everyone's like, "Ooh, genius!
He's
Clever,
genius!" Yeah.
just like clapping, like, "Oh my gosh!"
Yeah. Okay, it is foot markers. Cool.
Keep getting a ping on Discord, but I don't know where it's coming from.
Well, I don't get pings because I'm in streamer mode because I'm cool like that.
Yeah, but it happens like all the time. Like I don't know what server the pings are coming from.
That's funny. What the heck is happening with these things? Also, the spot where the Scarab is, that doesn't need to be like an exact spot right now, does it?
No, I just put it there like to make sure the Scarab has enough time.
Okay,
to,
okay.
Like has enough distance to crawl.
Yeah, I'm just like I might need to move it around and stuff a little bit.
That's fine.
Just finished abusing Rejected with asking him if he knew you could light map objects in Halo 4. Good, good.
Oh yeah, hokey pokey. Like Warden Eternal is kind of fun to fight at first, but like in a Warzone firefight, the mythic Warden Eternal. Oh my god, like that's just so annoying.
I remember I don't remember what the map was called, but like at the very end of it, I remember always losing because they put Warden Eternal like in this UNSC base.
Yeah.
They put like 2 or 3 of them in there, and you were supposed to kill all of them, and it's like you can't
Without
bring
vehicles.
Yeah, I was like, you can't really even bring vehicles in there. Like you could sort of like cram them in there, but he would actually like destroy your vehicles and stuff, and like
Yeah, I know.
it was literally just like why? Just why? I just miss Warzone. Warzone is like really fun.
Yeah, it's like that's just a huge missed opportunity by 343. They had Warzone before Call of Duty had Warzone, and they completely like
Yeah,
blew it.
I don't know, cause it's just because people are just like, oh, it's you have to
and
pay
now-
money for the packs, blah blah blah, and then now I'm just like, look what you guys have
now-
done. Now
yeah,
we get
now
nothing. Like,
everybody associates Warzone with Call of Duty now instead of Halo.
I just crashed my editing kit. Cool.
Why would you do that?
Is Halo 3 bad? Which of the missions are you guys remaking? It's like a cut portion of
The old Cortana mission.
Yeah. Oh, that instantly breaks it. If anyone wants to see the whole script, if I'm able to, I can send the text for it in my server. I'll put it in just general chat. If I'm able to, 'cause it's very long. But yeah, it's just sending it as a text file. But if you want to read it, that's like the script right there.
Is that the original, or is that my in-progress script?
Oh, no, this is the original one.
Okay.
I think
My
it
in-progress one, there's a lot of... It's still a little messy at the moment.
Pretty sure it is. I never opened yours, so. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's the wrong one. Never mind. I think I overwrote the other script with yours, so never mind.
I mean, it's in there. It's just my script's a little...
Yeah,
messy at the moment.
I could get it if I really wanted it. Warzone was fun as hell, but 343 just didn't acknowledge it again for some reason. They
Yeah.
didn't because people were complaining about the rec packs. I never had any issue with the rec packs. I thought they were perfectly fine because you just had to play the game to earn them. And people are just like, what? You have to play the game to earn them? And then look what we got in the next game. Now it's
Oh, and
like completely paywalled. So like,
here's a little conspiracy theory from me as well. Like, I feel like they probably like were thinking about bringing Warzone back in Halo Infinite, but like because it takes so long to make Halo games these days, like over 6 years to make a Halo game, like if they brought Warzone back in Infinite, they couldn't call it Warzone anymore because like Call of Duty completely like stole that from them, and like it's just like a Call of Duty brand now, pretty much.
kinda. I still don't think that's why they didn't include it. Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't know.
I feel like I feel like Warzone. I feel like 343 lost the Warzone like recognition for Halo.
Well, I mean, they just could have named it something else though. Like, I don't know.
Wow. Yeah. Well, okay. Well, I mean that goes into like other issues with Infinite for like
Yeah,
the
it
state it
does.
launched in and like how it didn't have much multiplayer stuff to begin with.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. Aside from like fixing the ambiguous connections, you're not gonna make too many more changes to the shape of the BSP, right?
To the shape, probably not.
Okay. Then it should be good to start adding trigger volumes to it.
It's like not working. My game broken. Game crash L. Halo 3L. My own fault, but I don't know why the IK stuff is just like instantly crashing it.
Yeah, I know like messing with animation stuff is pretty unstable. Uh-oh.
Halo 5 did so many things right. Yeah, I'm like they actually did though. Like people hate on
Honestly,
it for like
I
all the wrong reasons. They're literally just the campaign, I will admit, that was not the greatest, but the multiplayer was actually so good, dude. But like people just can't get past like how the campaign is, and it's so lame, man. Just so lame. Okay, finally it's not crashing anymore.
Oh, one thing about moving the Scarab is that there were some trigger volumes placed around it. They're not tied to the Scarab, so later on we'll have to like adjust those trigger volumes.
Yeah, I mean,
But
for now, I'm
it's not a
just
big
trying
deal.
to get the like IK stuff to work. So,
Uh, it, it is actually possible though to attach a trigger volume to like an object, right? Like a moving trigger volume.
I don't 100% know. Scripting
Hmm.
is one of the things that like I know a little bit about, but not like enough for that. Like I don't know that.
Oh, I was more wondering if you could attach it like in Sapien. I wasn't sure if it was possible or not.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Alright, well, no big deal at the moment. That's easily like fixable later.
A huge deal, massive deal even. Wait, so what happens when you run the script right now? Does it just like run like do the animations? Like,
Yeah, actually, it's kind of broken at the moment with my latest changes. But if you want to
oh,
like run
well,
it
crap.
just to see,
I kind of needed them to like
it,
work. I ran it and it's just doing nothing.
oh well, you have to hit the trigger volume for it to actually do it something
Where is it?
on
Guess
the
I
Scarab.
can. Oh, well, I moved the scarab, so
Yeah,
I'll find it.
you can pull up the trigger volumes and
That's what I'm
just
doing.
see
Which one is it? Oh, it's
that one.
definitely this one. Okay, I'm in the trigger volume. I think. What is it doing?
Um,
You broke it.
Are you sure it's running? There should have been like some debug like for Cortana's lines.
Let me just restart it. I see starting here. And then I'm gonna...
Oh wait, you have to start from in the Pelican.
Oh, and the Pelican.
Yeah, because there's a sequence of trigger volumes that the script looks for.
Oh, okay. I got you. So I just gotta figure this one. Okay, it's him. It's... Oh, you actually put the like the dialogues. Okay, that's actually cool.
Yeah, I mean she doesn't say anything yet. But...
Oh yeah, but we're gonna change that. Okay, so now it just started.
Well, no, now this is where it's broken. Actually, you have to type
What?
in. You can wake the script. It's what was it?
Okay, not gonna lie, I'm just gonna like swap it out for my script on my other map because I literally just need to test the Scarab movement, and I don't
Yeah,
want to do
that's
this.
fine.
I don't want to do this like every single time.
That is fine. I mean, the animation's kind of broken right now with my current script because like checking for like the position. I don't have the trigger volume set up yet.
Got you.
Which is what I'm about to do right now, but I keep getting sidetracked.
Wait, reject is messaging me. Green, do you
Yeah,
want
try
dark
one of these.
mode? My chat is telling me you're suffering. No? Well, I never said that. What is he talking about? What? What did you guys tell him I said? He just DM'd me something. He said, Green, do you want dark mode? My chat is telling me you're suffering. Oh, we are suffering, not you. I'm not changing it because it breaks a lot of like other stuff within Windows. And I just don't want to deal with that. But,
Oh, like dark mode for Sapien?
yeah, it's not like true dark mode.
Ah.
It's like changing a lot of like Windows things to like fake a dark mode, and I'm like, no. I don't want to risk like breaking like everything. Like, Cortana, stop yapping. Because you're yapping in chat in the corner. Good boss fight, and then just gonna delete your scripts. Like, you have the script, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Compile scripts. Cortana is a professional yapper. That's all she does. I've never seen her do anything yet. Actually, she does open doors. Professional door opener. Scarab 3.
Oh man, I need 13 trigger volumes. Hope
Is that
I actually
all?
hope this map. I hope this map's actually long enough.
Run game scripts. It was that. Doesn't like it. Why is my script not working?
Did you compile it?
Yeah. I had to rename the Scarab like in the mission to just Scarab 3. Cause that's what it was in my script. Hypothetically, Halo is either gonna release an extraction shooter game mode about humans surviving on a planet fighting the Banished, Flood, or other humans, or a battle royale about captured humans and the Banished. Which one are you picking? I hope they do neither of those, honestly. If I had to choose, I'm kind of sick of battle royale games, so I'd have to pick the first one.
It could be interesting if it's done right, but I don't want to be like
I
a
don't
generic.
know. I just feel Yeah, I don't know. And I'm just kind of sick of battle royales. Like, they're just all really similar. And I've played so many of them too. Fortnite, Warzone, what else? That one, the Titanfall Battle Royale, whatever, Apex Legends, that one. A Hunt Showdown. There's probably others. I mean, freaking Minecraft Hunger Games. Like that, you can count that as well. Why is this not working?
I mean, interestingly, Hunt Showdown is kind of like a mix of battle royale and extraction shooter.
Yeah, well, it's also bad, so.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, I can't duplicate a trigger volume?
Nope. I guess not.
I suppose I could duplicate it in Gorilla.
Why is it still trying to run your old scripts? I literally went in there and deleted your scripts, recompiled, and then it's still trying to run yours. Source blah blah
Like,
blah 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 doesn't exist. What do you mean? Okay, it's actually not compiling. I can't read it in time when it says source file data levels blah, 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 does not exist. What are you talking about?
oh, did you like open it from a different folder or something? Or did you not place it in the folder?
No, I put it in there.
Oh, you named it boss fight. That's why.
What? That worked fine on my other one.
Well, it's
What do I
looking
need to
for the
name it?
original name. 110 underscore HC underscore old.
That's it.
No, 110 underscore HC underscore mission.
Yeah.
Mission.
Old mission or just
Just
like
mission. No old.
old. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Let me see how this looks. Because now I have IK for the belly marker or whatever it's called. Ooh, it is like rotating with the terrain now. The feet are still gonna clip through the ground.
I mean, they already clipped through the ground a little bit in regular Halo 3.
Yeah, but it's gonna be like way worse. Wait, this isn't right at all. Or no, it is right. Not good enough. Halo 4 is copyrighted? It's not supposed to be if it is.
I know they try to fix that, but it's just Halo 4 keeps getting claimed all the time. I don't know why.
I mean, I'm not monetized anyway, but I don't know. They just give you a warning if it happens. And also, I know who to report it to if it does happen. But I will change my playlist. Owned by Sony? Wait, what? Is that actually?
Sometimes it get claimed by Sony.
How?
It's really weird, yeah.
Owned by Disney. Sony Music Group, but they didn't make it, so like, it's just like, is it just one of those like automatic things, or it just picks it up? Oh, so you'd have to like dispute it and stuff. It doesn't matter. My channel's not monetized. Wait, Sony owns Halo 4's OST because it was released by this guy separately rather than Microsoft? But even still, I mean, you can play like Nintendo music and they don't do anything about it. Like, it's like video game music is generally fine to use. So like Halo 4 should be fine as well. That would mean if you're doing a video of just like a playthrough of Halo 4, you're just gonna get a claim because like that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Yes. Oh my god. I hate YouTube sometimes.
It's why I try to avoid Halo 4 soundtrack as much as possible.
Well, now I know. Sounds like Sony. I mean, it doesn't matter for me, like I said, because I'm not monetized, but stupid. I still don't get how the whole like claim system even works. Like, I've gotten warnings about it, but like I don't think they actually like affect my channel in any way.
Oh, well, you're not gonna get like a strike for music usually.
What do
It'll
you
just
get a
get
strike for?
usually if you upload like an actual video,
Oh, I
like
mean,
let's say you like re-upload like a movie or like a
well,
TV
yeah,
show.
that
Yep.
makes sense. I mean, like that
But I know like
makes.
sometimes if you upload like content you're not supposed to, like when Halo Online first leaked out and people uploaded footage of Halo Online, Microsoft was striking pretty much all the videos of Halo Online.
Oh
Same with the dig site leak.
well, big slightly kind of makes sense.
Yeah, for the longest time I mean really now you still shouldn't make El Dorado videos. It's if you do you
I
run the risk of getting striked.
not like I had any plans to do that anyway. Don't care.
El Dorado modding when.
Never. Rejected tried to make a big, like, I don't know, he was trying to tell people it's like super, super good. And there are things that are really good about it, but I just don't think it's ever gonna catch on because it's like
Server browser.
it's like a third party thing. So I just don't think it's
Yeah.
ever gonna catch on.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I'm blinding chat again. I'm sorry, I have to. Why is this not... Whatever, I'll just manually copy this. It's gonna be that way. My eyes. I'm sorry. Okay, there. Now that leg is okay. I only need the left and right foot. Actually, no. I want to do the back legs as well. So they, like, properly drag on the ground. Be kind of cool. Fine, I'll do this part on my other monitor so I don't have to blind people.
I'm on like a 4K monitor, so my Gorilla, like the text is small and there's a lot of white space, so mine would be like even more blinding.
Setting up the IK is really annoying because for every single animation you have to like define what frame you want the like points to lock and unlock from the ground,
Mm-hmm.
and that's just not fun. Like doesn't even seem to be working. Oh, my game froze. Why? Why is it like this? It's like when I use the back feet, it like gets mad, it crashes, but like weird.
Is it like some conflict with the feet being disabled or something?
They're not disabled. They're just like, like they have custom animations.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
My eyes. Wonder if in Halo Wars 1 it would be possible to make a mod to replicate WASD controls and stuff, like you control the unit itself. You can literally like control an arbiter like hero unit by doing exactly that. Like that's literally like a thing in the base game. Yeah, like literally moving him with like WASD and like left click to attack. Like that's literally how the Arbiter hero unit works.
I did not know that.
But what do you mean? You're Mr. like Halo know-it-all nerd guy.
I haven't played much Halo Wars.
Oh, you're missing out. Halo Wars 2
Probably.
especially. Probably? No, definitely. I think Halo Wars, like I really like Halo Wars 1, but God, I don't know. The multiplayer drives me a little crazy. Because that game has a really bad issue, in my opinion, with like the meta being so dominant that like you can't do anything else.
Perfectly balanced.
Perfectly, no, it's just unbalanced. Nothing perfect about it. It's just completely like unbalanced. Halo Wars 2 to get some tools soon so we can get more mods on it. I don't think it's ever gonna get any official tools. Okay, why is it not like the right back foot specifically? At least I think it's that. Us Halo Wars modders all despise vanilla Halo Wars players. Wait, why? How come? Dude, the second I'm adding IK to the right back foot, it just crashes instantly. So I guess I'll
Just that
just,
one.
yeah, just that one. So I guess I'll just
Huh.
leave it alone. More specifically, the elitism within the vanilla multiplayer community. Like,
Wait, that exists.
I didn't even know that was, yeah, that must be like a very like small branch of the community. It'd be cool to have a cool concept to have that mechanic for any unit you select. Kind of would be, because another thing in Halo Wars 1 that really was annoying me. This leg is like disconnected, but one of the things that was really annoying me was like some of the units I'd like be like, all right, go to this spot over here, and they would start like moving in circles, and I would be like, what are you doing? Just go over there. Let's see what this looks like so far. They're extremely toxic in the vanilla community and hate new players. Like, bro, why?
Oh, I could think of like several other communities like that actually.
Why do they hate new players? Hmm. This isn't working at all. Still just going completely in the ground. Is it this other one that's messing it up? One thing. Why is it still clipping in the ground? Hmm. Oh, is that what I need to do? Label the scripts. Okay. Please work. Doesn't look like it's working to me. Wait. Maybe it is working.
Doing something. That looks,
That looks better than before.
yeah.
but it's also like flying in the air, like the middle part. No, what are you doing? Oh my god. Why does it have to be like this? God damn it. Like, it's like somewhat working. Like not enough. I mean, it just went in the ground. Wait, stop moving. Yeah, I mean, the IK is definitely working here. I need the middle part to stick to the ground though. Maybe I just need to move the marker down. Now the marker's in like the perfect spot. Why is it like this? Unless, is there a marker in the back I can use? I think there's way too many markers on it. It's kind of crazy. Oh, perfect. There are markers in the back. What is this one? Fruit basket. That's the one I need to use. Are you able to add a new eye killing on the body? Yeah, that's actually exactly what I'm doing. But it's not working as well as I would hope. It's still just like... Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the leg IK for now and only focus on this other one. Because I need it to be like completely on the ground. Yeah, just like that. Okay, what the hell? Um, that's still not good enough though. Wait, isn't there a thing that makes it like tilt more based on the terrain it's on, or not? Thing like that. How do I hear Halo 4 music? This is literally Halo Wars. What do you mean? I don't remember. Do you remember if there's a way to get scarabs and stuff to like tilt? Like based on the terrain they're on?
Me?
Yeah.
Uh, I don't know.
There isn't, then this whole thing I'm doing is kind of pointless. Not entirely pointless, but like kind of sucks that you can't do that if that's the case. Let me see what this looks like right now. What is run gain scripts? Alt G. Okay.
I mean, is that not tilted already?
I don't know. I need the back end to be tilted down like this, but that I'm so confused what's going on. Wait, the IK just stopped working with the animations. That's what's happening. Need it to never unlock. Like, it's all I need. Start locking frame 0, lock frame 1. How many frames is this? I guess I should start with idle. Oh no, I'll just do this. 82 frames. I'm gonna start unlocking on frame 82, unlock on 82. It's just gonna lock again. Maybe. I don't know. Let me do the idle animation because that one's like the most important. Or is it maybe position 1 idle? I love how a decent amount of us left Drake's stream to yours. That's actually crazy. Like, to me, the people are doing that. I kind of feel bad about it though. Mr. Scarab, you're just ignoring what I want you to do. Okay, the IK is definitely working there. And then it just kind of stops working there. That's cool. I don't get it. Who messaged me? Someone just joking about how I'm modding Halo 4 or Halo 3 and oh, Halo 3 is better. Blah blah blah. Like, God.
They're right.
No. Oh, I didn't need to do this. I never need this one marker to ever turn off, and it still just is like, yeah, I'm just gonna stop doing that entirely. Is there a flag I need? Like, there's like some force IK thing. Stable interpolation, weapon, transition adjustment. Is it that? I don't think so, but I'll try it. So I hate all this garbage at the top of the screen. Damn it, it's still not working. Doesn't look like the Halo 2 Scarab. It's not supposed to be in this mission. Like, what do you mean?
I mean, that was my guess too. Like, it was probably originally meant to be like a version of the Halo 2 Scarab. That must have been like really early in development. But
I don't think Halo 3 is real. True.
yeah,
Even the IK point that's working, or no? I don't even know anymore. If I get rid of that, is it still doing the same thing? No, it's not. What the hell? There has to be something I'm missing here. Like something in like expert mode, maybe?
Oh, yeah, likely.
I don't think so, actually.
Uh,
Okay. Let me add back the legs on the front. There's just something I'm missing. I don't know. I thought this was gonna be much easier. It's never easy with Halo 3 or Halo 4 or any of the games.
yeah.
It actually lowered it almost to where I wanted it, but will it remain that way? No. Well, it's close. Oh, is this all I have to do? Hold on. Oh, I think that actually lowers it a little bit. Do I just need to make an absurd amount? No, that just doesn't work. Okay. No, that does lower it a tiny bit, but not enough. Not good enough.
You said like set it to a really high number or something.
Yeah, basically. That always works. What bone is this parented to? Literally the whole bone, okay. I don't know what music this is. Still Halo music. This one's Halo 2. That's of course it's literally the highest bone on here in the hierarchy. Maybe I just need multiple. Let's see if I duplicate this and I just make it the lead marker. It makes it worse. Okay, cool. I need to like probably make a new marker or something at this point. That's all I can think of. Not that that's hard, but like wait, no, not Halo 4. Oh, this isn't Foundry. This is stupid. Ugh. Halo 3 tools. No. Halo 3 bad.
Do you know if for a trigger volume, when it tests for an object, if it's a child object that touches the trigger volume, does that still count as the parent object hitting the trigger volume or no?
I feel like it doesn't. But I don't know
Okay.
100%, so you're probably just gonna have to try.
All right.
Where? Halo 3 editing kit. Blah. Oh yeah, and then I gotta actually use the command prompt. That's so lame. What folder is this thing in? Giant Scarab. Oh, it's just boss fight. Wait, no, this is using the normal. Oh, I should. Okay, I need to make a new one then. Just in case. No. There we go. Even just rendering, making a render model takes longer than exporting an entire scenario file in Halo 4. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. Too slow. Please tell me this doesn't just destroy everything. Okay, I messed up the lighting, but that's fine. I didn't bake the lighting for it. Now it has new markers. That means it's totally gonna work now.
Of course.
Totally. That made it worse. Oh my god. I literally
Did
made
it?
it worse. Yeah, it just made the issue worse.
Uh,
What about this one? Oh, that one's better. but it's not quite good enough. What do I do? What do I do? Let me think. If I just use the root marker to go wrong. Oh, it just makes it not work. Okay. Checks out. I have not been reading my chat.
Yeah, I just realized it got really quiet, so I just switched over to look.
Yeah. Underside of the Greenmine tentacles are used texture raw meat.
Actually, I wouldn't be surprised by that. Like, I heard that rumor that like the tentacles were based off like steak or something. But I don't know.
I have no
Not
idea.
no, like not that side, but like the front of it.
The front, like here?
The other
Wait,
side.
okay.
That.
It kind of does look like uncooked meat.
Yeah, I think that's what it was based off of. But I'm not sure.
Kind of funny, actually, if that's true. Me, your only viewer. For years, I gaslit you into thinking your audience is bigger, but the
Yeah,
truth
all
is,
these are his alt accounts. He's just like alt tabbing between
that's
each
a
one and just
joke.
talking to
That's a
himself.
joke from Rejected's like chat when he streams. Not putting me in the Pelican. I don't want to be in the Pelican. I'm real though.
None of you are real. You're all just simulations.
Eh,
Just AI bots.
they are. I knew it. Not good enough. Not good enough. More power. Let me try running this script. See how it looks. No, it should literally never come off of the ground. But it does.
Just lost my train of thought again. Where was I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm on the last trigger volume. Okay. Okay, that takes care of the dialogue. Now, now for the actual movement stuff. This is where like it was kind of broken last time. Uh,
So, like the animation's moving it upwards, but I feel like it should just like shouldn't matter. 'Cause the IK should keep it glued to the ground. In theory, anyway. Like, I don't get
well,
it.
I mean, I do actually need it to stand up a little bit, because one of my trigger volumes relies on it standing up.
What? No, the whole belly part of it is supposed to be just scraping the ground the whole time, isn't it?
Uh, hmm. Good question, actually.
That's how I'm
I mean,
like intended for it to be.
uh, let me see what Cortana says. She says, "Hold on a while I get this beast on its feet."
Yeah, I mean, I got like the two front feet basically making it go up. Is this thing not even?
I mean, I only need to go up a little bit, just because like the trigger volume just simply is simply to check that the Scarab is like up, and then it goes from there. So yeah, it's not a big deal.
A huge deal. Hold on. A text. Just completely not working. That's just super awesome. It instantly stops working when the animations start to play. Well, why though? Definitely need to dirty up the textures because they look too clean. Yeah, I could definitely do that. I could add like some blood, like I don't know, decals and stuff on it. It'll look a lot better.
Ooh, I wonder if we could have like flood tentacles like just dangling from it on some parts.
It could.
It'll be like that flood elephant from Halo Wars.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh.
Takes Two asks like, is it playing like the waking up animation and like overriding the height of the body?
It like shouldn't because the IK stuff should be having this bottom part stick to the ground, but it's just like not doing that, and I don't know why. The scare made of like Golo worms in this scene, or are they all dead and Cortana's piloting the husk? I
Well,
guess Cortana's piloting the husk. I don't
yeah,
know.
she is piloting it, but it does still have a core, like an active core. So, and the worms will still be there because it's Halo. That's how the Halo 3 version is. Random
Yeah.
thought, but I just realized if
Hmm.
for the normal Scarab, if you like increase its speed and like you just have like the Scarab like run towards you, it'd actually like be pretty terrifying.
You can do that pretty easily, actually.
If the Scarab could like run and jump at you in
Yeah.
gameplay, that actually be pretty terrifying. Ooh, Hokey Pokey has an interesting idea there. It'd be cool if the Scarab limped along the ground and part or one of its legs falls off.
That'd be kind of cool.
I think that's kind of doable.
It definitely is doable. It'd be a little
There are
bit extra.
there are garbage pieces for the legs already, so
Yeah, but you just need to trigger a damage state that like removes the leg entirely.
yeah.
How's it going? I'm just kind of like struggling here again because apparently every time I live stream, stuff doesn't work as I like intended to work.
I'm on the most challenging part of the script right now as well. Let's see. You're not changing the names of the animations, right?
No.
Okay. Then I will continue to work off of that.
The heck is the... I might need to get rid of the plasma cannons for now. Well, no, I don't, I guess. But where is the debug stuff for the Scarab? It's just not here. Plasma cannon, main turret, everything's there except for the Scarab. Are you kidding me? I'm just doing like the debug, like animation, so I can see what animation it's currently doing. And it's only showing it for the vehicle tags and not for the giant tag.
Zoom out your oh. That's
Yeah.
odd.
I know.
Can you not debug a giant tag?
You can in some ways, but I guess this should just...
Oh wait. What's further up? Like all the way up? No, like higher up. I think I saw like some...
Why is it all the way up there? That's literally it, yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, just okay. Well, that's just stupid.
Jank, the main cannon isn't operational, but Cortana does reference other secondary turrets firing, which I interpret those to be like those two mini turrets on the Halo 2 Scarab. But we're just gonna use the head turret for the Scarab in Halo 3. I could make the side plasma cannons auto fire. That could also be done. But that's TBD at the moment. But yeah, it's just the main cannon that doesn't work.
Is this more Halo 4 music? I have no idea.
Ooh, Sony's gonna come after you.
Oh no.
That door behind you that people have been wondering about. All of a sudden, some Sony agents are gonna burst through it.
Yeah.
We got a report they've been using our music illegally.
I just don't get, like, these animations are like disabling the IK for some reason.
Oh, I hope that's not an engine limitation. And yeah, Banana Man. The idea is for the
Banana Nanner Man.
person in chat.
Person in chat.
No, I'll assign him like a barcode. Person in chat A-9Z75-B. To answer your question, the idea is for the AA cannon to turret to also attack with Cortana controlling it. Because all she says is that the main cannon, the main Scarab beam, is not functional. So I assume all the others work, because there are points in the dialogue where she says like the turrets are overheating or the turrets can barely like keep firing. So yeah, I assume that means everything but the main cannon works. That's how I interpret it.
It'll jump idle. It's jump idle. I know, let me do position 1. Banana Nanner Man with the sub. Probably because I said his name right.
No, it's chat user A-9Z.
Thank God.
You know what? To make it easier to recognize everyone in chat, how about you all just change your username to your social security numbers? That'll be much easier.
Bruh. It's so much easier,
Like I'll never remember Joe the assassin, for example, but I will remember his.
yeah.
Just
Oh my
kidding.
God. Is this the wrong file? Do I just not export some of these? I don't have one named Jump Idle. So confused right now. There's
Yes, Banana
idle.
Nannerman. Credit card info would work, but it must include all of the numbers.
Position 2, okay. Haunted gamer with a $10 green Josh bot night. That do be who I am. Minus the bot part. Hopefully. Thank you though. I'm once again just having another stream where I'm struggling to do like the one thing I wanted to accomplish. So that's cool.
Yeah, I'm still working on this script here, and I don't even know if it's actually gonna work yet. Like this is something I can't test until the whole script is done. So yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, it starts off in combat unarmed any position 2. I should go to position 3. Okay, let me just work on position 2 and 3. Dumping process has crashed twice now. Oof. Oh man, what do I do here? Why is it not working? How many frames is this? 199. Will that fix it? Nope. Hmm. I don't get it. What the heck do I do? Is there a script to like force like Scarab IK and stuff? Like,
Uh, I don't know.
is it a giant? Okay, wait, this actually might be helpful. Full debug command? Let me see this. If I enable the script here, it still thinks it's on the ground. That's why it's not doing anything.
Is it the collision?
I don't know, honestly. What about when it moves forward? Does it even, like, do anything?
Let's see.
It's not even moving with it. What is it doing?
Oh, no, there you go. Now it's moving.
No, no, no. I mean this right here, this debug thing. This is for the IK, and it's literally just like, nah, I'm good.
I mean that one leg, it's okay.
Which one?
The other one, the back left leg.
No, it's not. It's like
Oh,
the animation.
and it's
How is it just staying here? I don't get it. Like, wait, this sounds like Halo 4 music to me. It might be.
it's not the end of the world if it comes up on the stream.
It's the end of the world. Stupid IKs. Yeah, like, actually stupid.
Can you remind me what position 2 and 3 are again? The animations.
I forget. I think 2 is one of the legs getting up, and then the 3 is the other one, and then that transitions to this, like, kind of idle animation, and then it'll start crawling.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I do want that right now.
Why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work? Taking too long. I hate this tag. Wait, is this all I have to do? No way. Nope. Goes.
I mean, that kind of looks. Yeah.
That looks stupid. Nah, it's just still not working. Why? Why? Where'd my mouse go? Oh. Any update on your end, Heed? Want to ask you?
Yeah, I'm still working on the script right now. I'm getting close to where I can start testing a little bit. But actually, you know what? I could probably start testing a little bit now. But let me just finish this next section first before I lose track of where I'm at. There's a very real possibility that like none of this is gonna work.
Yeah.
And yeah, but that's just how it is with scripting.
Why is the IK just like being it's just like being disabled during the during these events? I don't get it. Hmm.
And it already doesn't compile. Terrific. Let's see.
Game, what are you doing? Why? Well, now the IK is completely broken. No. Hmm. I don't even know what to do right now. I'm like at a loss.
I'm just trying to get the script to at least compile. Oh, it finally compiles. All right, we're done. We can ship the mod.
I don't know exactly.
No need to actually do any testing.
Yeah, it just doesn't even work.
That was actually like a joke at my last job I worked at. It was like one of those like, oh, it compiles. Let's just put it into production.
Good enough.
Yeah.
I'm at a loss here what to do.
Alright, well, I can already see I have an issue with the sequence of events in the script, but let's see where it goes from here.
What DLC did Yap Yap come in? I think it was either like 5 or 7. I could be wrong though.
Alright, what's going on here?
Double checking there's no like flags or anything I need in here.
I have a trigger volume that's not triggering. I need to find a way to trigger it.
Rip Heed's trigger volume. I just don't even know what to do. I really don't, because I thought Scarab tags you could just the IK stuff just works, but like apparently if you trigger custom animations it doesn't or something. Like I don't even know. If I like control it and drive it myself, will it work then?
Oh, so like, you mean like we might end up using like an AI controlled giant?
I don't know. It's literally still going in the ground. What the hell is going on? I don't get it. I would so much rather be modding Halo 4 right now, like unironically. Like, you have no idea.
I guess the alternative is you could flatten that part of the ground it's on.
That's so lame. Why aren't you? Because there's a bug in Foundry right now that's preventing me from doing like what I want to do, and it hasn't been fixed yet. Gucci Pasta with a $2. Tell Heat I said I love him. Also, Green, have you seen Unseen Halo's Halo 4 mod progress? Is so fire. Yeah, I have seen it a little bit. He actually like added me on Twitter because he followed my like sound importing guide. And I guess my guide is pretty good because he was able to just get stuff working, which is very cool. So it wasn't a complete waste of time for me to write a 26-page guide on importing a sound
20,
in Halo 4. Yeah, it was
26 pages.
yes. It has like images and stuff, but still it's 26 pages. And that doesn't even include how to do looping sounds or vehicle sounds or anything else. So yeah, it's quite the guide. Where's the sound guide? I can link it if you want. You didn't tell he that I love him? I literally did. That was like the first thing I read.
You technically just read his message, but you didn't actually like relay it to me.
All right, Brian. Gucci Pasta says that he loves you.
Aw, thank you.
There you go. Link it. Oh, I gotta go find the link for it. Where did I even post it? I know it's in the Halo Mods Discord. Here you go. How many pages is it? Yeah, it's 26 pages. So have fun. It wasn't fun writing it, that's for sure. It's really boring. At least it's helpful, even though it's 26 pages. That's the thing. If it wasn't 26 pages, then I'd be leaving out like really important info, and you wouldn't be able to do it. So like it had to be that long. There's just no way around it. I mean, it just straight up is a like annoying process.
Enter.
How do I still have stuff to eat? Um, I haven't really been eating like quickly or anything, but I just got a bag of like salsaritas chips. Who's messaging me? Oh, it's Crisp. Oh, he's telling me that I'm wrong.
You're wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong.
I'm just like, trust me, it's broken. He's like telling me I did the like coordinate system stuff wrong. He's like, and I'm like,
Trust me,
trust me.
bro.
I just said no, trust me, it's broken. I tried like every possible direction. Who's on call with you? GeneralHeed. Bro didn't read the title.
Oh, it's completely asked.
Mm-hmm. Nice Scarab. Dude, this is really making me fucking hate Scarabs, honestly. This is actually like bullshit.
What if we did just remove the rear two legs?
That's not even the issue though.
Uh, oh, it's like the belly that needs to be dragged.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, eventually I gotta do the legs and stuff too, but I can't even get the belly part to work. It's just not working. Like, if any custom animation is like being played, the IK just stops working completely. Rejected. You have to know something about this.
Oh, is he in chat? Oh, he
Yeah,
is.
just to like meme on me. He is.
Meanwhile, I have a trigger volume that's not working. Why?
Bot gun. He left already. Oh damn. Okay.
Dang. Hmm.
Chris was asking me what I named my markers, and I'm like, I don't remember. World coordinates, yada yada yada. Move it to, let me say. What does that even mean? I don't know what he means by that. Wait, please tell me. Zophie sent me a thing and said I found you a better yap yap.
Oh, like
I think that's
for
like it's like yap yap saying something in like some other language. I don't know what it is. Sorry, I'm just like discussing stuff with Chris right now.
That's fine. I'm just testing my script right now.
I was talking to chat, not you.
I see how it is. I don't get it. This trigger volume is not triggering.
I don't know. What is this one? I don't even know what this sound is. This has to be like the flood in like one of the missions. Definitely the flood or something.
Okay, now it's running. Okay, I see why it's not triggering. But yeah, okay.
I'll get you the yaps. Yeah, I just want, if you can find it, I just want the one where he just where he says like your allies sent you supplies. I'm making that my dono sound. Yeah. Give me one sec. Chat. Once again, chat. I'm talking to chat here.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to make a freaking zip file for this. Ugh.
You know, it'd be very nice if we had like a kind of like a Visual Studio kind of debugger for Halo scripting, so I could like trace the line
I thought
that
there
I'm on in the
literally,
script.
I thought there literally like was one though.
Uh, not to my knowledge.
Like Crisp literally made it. Like he made a thing, like a Visual Studio Halo
Oh
script
yeah,
add-on.
but I don't think it actually like can debug it in real time from like Sapien.
Yeah, probably not.
Something is happening. Like the Scarab's just making weird noises right now, but it's not moving, and I'm not sure like where it's stuck on. But at least, I mean, I think I'm heading in the right direction at least.
Someone asked if you know anyone that could help with the CE compilation project. Are people actually trying to do that? That's funny.
Like I've looked at at least I've looked at the Xbox 360 decomp stuff a little bit, and I even tried to get the decomp like Halo 3, but it's I don't know about CE, but I know like at least for the 360 versions, it's not that simple. I I was kind of hoping it'd be like almost like a one-click kind of thing, but yeah, no. But as for CE decom project, I don't know. But all those decom projects out there are pretty cool. I've been following like this GoldenEye decom project for a while now. Well, yeah, I mean, if it was one click, it'd be so convenient. I mean, like, I didn't expect it to like one click and then it just ports it off to the PC immediately.
Why
But I was hoping
not?
like I could at least like, you know, grab like the source code from the decomp, um, and then just like look at it. I didn't expect it to recompile for PC immediately or anything like close to that. But no, I couldn't even get anything to like dump from the executable.
Try something else here.
I need to put like more debug prints in my script, figure out what's going on here. There's actually like I don't understand, but like this one script just isn't waking.
Sleepy.
I have to manually wake it up with the console command.
Very
I don't know
sleepy.
why. Yes, it is a sleepy script. Alright, let's see if that fixes it.
Dude, it's just not even working. I don't get it. At this point, I'm gonna go play Valorant for real. I mean, I actually thought, I was like, this is gonna be really easy. It won't be that hard. This is like not working at all for some reason.
Is there like an alternative way to go about it?
I mean, I'd have to manually animate it based on the whole map, and I don't think I even have the skill to make it look good.
Or you could flatten that part of the map, like make it like a runway.
Yeah, but even on the flat map, it kind of looked a little janky, so...
I thought it looked good enough.
I
Close
don't
enough.
want good enough, I want
I know.
perfect. Rejected me now? I don't know.
He was here for like a minute and then left.
Like, I know how these freaking tags work, so, like, I'm starting to think it's just some issue with the fact that the animations are being triggered with scripts or something. And if that's the case, then like, gah.
Well, I mean, did you try to like manually control it, like play as Scarab?
Yeah, but the animation I have is for it moving is like the jumping one, so
Oh,
not
because
really the
like,
greatest one.
because if it is like a scripting issue, then we could change it to be like an AI controlled, and then I'll just give it like command scripts for the AI.
I guess. I know these tags work. Spends 5 hours on stream trying to fix rotation. That wasn't even my fault, and I proved it wasn't my fault. That was the tools. And Chris was like kind of doubting me too now, though. But I'm like, I swear to God, dude, there is something broken.
There's still something weird with like the sequence in which my script is playing, but at least I can manually test it still. Let's see how this goes now.
I'm gonna go mod Halo 4. I'm really losing interest in working on this, like legit.
No. I'll still continue working on the scripting for this, because once the scripting is working, then
Well, I can't even work on Halo 4 until he fixes it. I'm just talking about like in general. Like I don't want to work on
uh,
this because like giant tags are just so stupid, dude. They're like one of the least fun tags to work with. I think most people who have worked with them will agree with that.
hmm.
I will link this 7-hour rejected stream of him trying to fly the Pelican in a straight line, but it flies sideways. Make something goofy in the Halo 3 engine then. I could do that in Halo 4. It could be something like actually cool. What is rejected even up to anyway?
Actually, like, so Ender is asking like if it's being animated, does it need to be a giant tag?
Yeah, I
It's
tried it with a machine tag, and there are certain things that wouldn't work, like the player being able to stand on it while it's moving. Um, it just wouldn't work as well.
which is strange because there are
There
like
was there
machine
was
tags.
like actually no, the other issue was that once the animation for it like walking was done, it would teleport back to where it started. Um because like machine tags aren't really meant to have like multiple animations and be able to like move dynamically everywhere. So that was like the main issue.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because like in the script, it was originally meant to be a machine tag, but
I just
um,
went in the rejected chat, just said I fucking hate Halo 3, man, and then just left. What do I do? How's it going? Terribly. Like horrendously. It's another stream, second stream in a row where like the thing I want to do is not working at all, and I've been spending hours on it.
oh shit. Oh, I didn't even realize the time. What if it's a scenery object? Or
That won't work either. I tried that too.
ooh. Oh, I mean Ender's right. Like
I don't know
with
how
his
long you need
suggestion.
the animation. You could just keep it going. Bunch of dead frame. What do you even mean by that? I don't even know what you mean.
Once the animation's complete, just like that last frame, just keep it going, like with just that one frame, just drag it out for like.
But
I don't
it
know,
needs to trigger multiple animations, and if you just like kind of, if you make it one long animation, it's not gonna work because there's a max amount of frames you can have per animation.
really.
Yeah, it's like 2,000 or 3,000 frames, and it's just not enough.
Well, actually, that video that Krevel had posted, you said it was moving very slowly. That's probably like how they got around that. It probably wasn't that many
But that's
frames.
just so janky, though, man. I just want to do it properly, and
But
I don't even know if that's gonna fix the issue either. Like that's the thing. Like, even if I make it that way, like, that might not fix the issue. I don't know.
I mean, that's how Bungie was doing it originally. I mean, I don't
Well,
know.
they're
Like,
bots. What do they know about it?
yeah, I mean,
I swear you interjected are so stubborn about this type of stuff. I would have just stopped and worked on something else at this point. Bro, I spent 6 fucking hours trying to figure out how looping sounds work in Halo 4 the other day. And was like, once I got it working, I wasn't even happy. I was pissed off because it was like, there's a bunch of like deprecated stuff that's like labeled terribly and it was like awful. And I was just like, why is it like this? It was fine in the other games. Like, it literally took me 6 hours. It was so stupid. I'm just like, so like, I'm still upset about it. It just doesn't make any sense. So yeah. Could you swap it out with another Scarab with script seamlessly? I mean, maybe, but that's so janky. I don't want to do that. That's so janky.
that actually is how Bungie does a lot of things behind the scenes.
I don't care. Did you document the process for sound importing? Yeah, I literally sent you the guide. I literally sent it in the server. I'm pretty sure you even put a reaction to it. Oh, unless you're talking about looping sounds. I haven't done that yet. I need to add to the guide. What's so wrong with Jank? Bro's name is literally Jank in chat. Oh my god. Nothing at all. It was a joke, actually. There's nothing wrong with that. That's actually funny.
This makes no sense. There's like a dormant script that's being called that shouldn't be called. Oh, I made it a startup script. I'm an idiot.
You fool.
Okay, that solves at least one issue. Okay, let's see how that actually fixes it.
Green goodnight. I hate Halo 3. This stream is making me never want to touch this engine again. Like, holy shit.
Nah, you love Halo 3.
No, I actually hate it now. Oh, I've had a slight dislike, but okay. At the very least, I fucking hate giant tags, dude. The second I start playing any sort of custom animation, the IK just completely stops working. Like, it makes no sense, dude. You can literally see the IK points. They're not even moving with it. They're not even moving with it. Why? Like, please explain.
What if you just made it like a vehicle tag?
That wouldn't work either, cause you, what was the issue with that? There,
I forgot like the difference between giant and vehicle
IK
tags.
points can only be unlocked and locked one time per animation.
Oh, is that?
I'm gonna lose my mind. I have a really, really stupid solution I'm gonna try now. I'm gonna make an overlay animation that plays constantly, and it's gonna lock and unlock the, like, 1 point so it stays glued to the ground no matter what. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Because I literally, all I needed to do is just have the bottom part of the Scarab right here. This bottom part, I just need it glued to the ground 24/7. And it's just not doing that. So now, I don't think overlays can do IK locking. What am I supposed to do? This is so ass. I don't want to do this anymore.
What if we went back to the device machine?
I don't know for sure. I forgot. Well, I'm gonna try it. This game stinks.
Well, I think there must be a reason why Bungie did it as a machine originally as well.
Because
Maybe this
they're
is
a
why.
bunch of bots. I don't know. I'm just naming this animation stupid. That's the name it deserves. It's just stupid. It's like... I left you for green because he's cooler. People are so mean to reject. You know what? No, I take it back. People are way meaner to me, so I don't feel bad, actually. I think Heat is right. Import Scarab with fixed rig bones aren't exploded and do an IK rig and Blender instead. Oh, I know I could do that, but I just, like, suck ass at making IK rigs. And then I would have to animate every single, like, different, like, crawling portion of it and stuff like that to match exactly how the map is. And I just, like, you know, I could be modding Halo 4 right now instead. I'm just saying. I would...
You could always flatten that part of the map, make a runway for the Scarab.
That's just so bad, though. I don't want to do that.
It's likely that's how Bungie originally had the map as well.
Well, eh. Don't want to do it that way. Surely this will work, though. This has to work. There's no reason this wouldn't work at all. Like, it has to work. My brain is like melting now, and I'm like, where do I export this thing? How am I gonna get this to trigger? What do I even need to make the overlay animation? My brain is actually completely broken. I don't even remember. Stupid dot. Alright, I don't even need to put the extension. I guess I'll do it. JMO. I don't need to. Okay. And then this engine takes 50,000, or this Halo 3. I'm exporting one animation, and it's taking 50 billion years to do it. I'm not angry about it either. I'm totally not angry about it. Rejected just DM'd me, I got you, and he sent me Blender 2.8. 2.8 IK? It probably doesn't even work anymore. I mean, it probably does, but eh. Oh, it's taking forever because I accidentally didn't change how long the animation. Oh, this would have exported like instantly then.
I'm starting to figure out what's wrong with the script.
Here's the Halo Wars music. I can do Halo Wars music. Halo Wars music is really good, so.
So I got a few recommendations for people to like impersonate the dialogue, the voices, so that we don't have to resort to AI voices.
Like who?
Someone called like for Gravemind, someone some installation not installation 00, I don't think. It's installation something.
Let me listen to a Gravemind voice line, because surely I can do the Gravemind. I just need
yeah, I mean,
I just need filters applied. Surely I can do it. I have no idea, but it'd be fun to give it a shot. Maybe export this again. Halo Gravemind cutscene. Let me do the Halo 2 cutscene where he's like,
Oh, it actually is Installation00. I didn't realize his Twitter handle was Installation001. But yeah, apparently he does a good Grapevine impression. But yeah, you can give it a shot too.
Yeah, I don't know if I can make my voice like that. Him saying, I'm a monument to all your sins. He's like, I am a monument to all your sins. But then, I don't know, it might sound okay with like a filter. I'm not sure.
They definitely had to use a filter.
Well, yeah, they 100% did. I just need to see how that sounds with,
I feel like Master Chief is one of the few characters where like they don't have to. He doesn't have to use a filter at all.
Oh yeah, he
He
just actually sounds like that. And same with
yeah.
the Arbiter. Keith David, like, actually just sounds like that.
I think they add a little more reverb to his voice.
Do they? I don't know.
Well, like, so I've actually seen him in person, and like, well, actually, yeah, you remember HCS.
I was there. Yeah, I was literally there.
Yeah. They were doing like readings of their lines, and I don't know, something about like Keith David, like he doesn't sound like 100% exactly like he does like in Halo. I feel like he's slightly deeper maybe in Halo. I'm not sure.
Talk, and now I shall talk.
Cortana, I think
I
think they
don't know
might
if
just
I can do it. I'd like to give it a shot though, just for fun.
yeah. I mean, go for it. I haven't like settled on anyone yet for the the voice acting. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the debug of this. Not to do it again.
I don't remember if I exported this animation or not. Oh, I didn't. Okay.
I was distracted thinking about voice acting, and now
Stupid
I have to run the debug
.jmo. There we go. It was like instant that time.
What does JMO stand for again? I know JMS is Jointed Model Skeleton.
Jointed model overlay, I think.
Okay. What about JMA?
Jointed model animation or something. I don't know.
What I thought JMO was the animation.
Well, they're both animation things.
Oh, okay.
Animation. Model animations. Yes. Okay. Now we just need to make this overlay animation play constantly. Pretty sure Baker did most of the Gravemind on his own. There's no way there's not some sort of like voice, like something to like deepen the voice and make it sound more like crazy and stuff like that. There's no way. If he actually has the talent to sound like that, that is like the coolest thing ever.
I am I can't do it. It's so difficult.
It is. You really gotta like use your throat. Just be like, I am a monument to all your sins. Like I can't even do it. Like it was mostly on his own. That's crazy.
Really? Wow.
That's what someone said in chat. Quite literally all on the throat. Like you're speaking with your throat. Yeah, I mean it hurts my throat just like doing that. Like I gotta give it a function for it to loop. God damn it, man.
By the way, the question I had earlier about if a child object counts as touching trigger volume, it does not.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, I could do random constant. Let's try that. Who be messaging me? Please tell me this is it.
Your ally has sent you supplies.
Yes! Oh my god, I found it! I'm changing the dono sound right now. He found Yap Yap going, your ally has sent you supplies. I have to change it right now. Let's go. Change media.
Your ally has sent you supplies.
Okay, now when someone donates, it should be Yap Yap saying that, which is so much better than war.
Quick, someone put it to the test.
Someone test it, guys. You should test it with like $1,000, bro.
Yeah, just to be sure.
Just to be sure, yeah.
And then multiple times, to make sure like it does actually work consistently.
Multiple times.
Multiple increments of 1,000.
Why did Gorilla crash? Freaking hate this stupid engine. I either closed it on accident or it crashed, but I'm pretty sure it just crashed.
Your ally has sent you
Oh.
supplies.
Why did it play twice? But it did work. Modded gamer with a 50? God damn. All he said was bot. Do you guys hear it twice on stream, or is it just on my end where I hear the sound twice? Yes, no, maybe? Okay, no one's gonna answer. I don't know.
I did the stream muted, so I don't hear you like twice.
It did play twice. Streamlabs, what are you doing? Why did it play twice?
Uh-oh.
Your ally has sent you supplies.
I've got
It's
a-
literally playing it twice. Thank you so much, though, modded. As you're goated. Average Streamlabs moment. Like, bro.
Uh-oh. This is not good.
What?
Well, I thought I fixed the trigger volume, but I don't think the trigger volume is detecting the Scarab.
Ooh.
I mean, I could switch it to like to check for players, but I have it checking for the Scarab.
Wait, how do I test this dono again? I can do this. I can do this.
Your ally has sent you supplies.
It's literally getting even worse. It's like multiplying. It's like every time like I test it out, it's literally just like it's multiplying the sound. It's playing like 5 times now. How does that even happen? Like, why? I guess I'm keeping it like that for now. Maybe I just need to like restart the like stream or something. I mean, I'm not gonna do that right now, but like, what the fuck? I don't get it. Also, yeah, it literally did crash. That's so lame. Oh, it didn't even save my... whatever. Oh, right, I gotta rename it. Where is it? I can't just name it like stupid. It has to be like... What do you name object overlays? Isn't it just like object space and then whatever you want to name it?
I've never worked with that before, so I don't know.
Okay, I got it. That is what you do.
Okay.
Object stupid. That's the animation. Who pinged me? Oh, you can have these as well.
Hey. Bap, bip.
No. Yeah,
Ignoring me? Bap, bip.
I don't know why, but it just seems like... Yeah, it really seems like trigger volumes can't check for a Scarab for some reason. Unless the Scarab
Hey, Halo 3 bad.
No.
Can you check for if well, okay, what are you trying to do here? Like, I know you're like why do you need these trigger volumes? But for what reason?
Well, so in the original script, the original animation, when it was a device machine, it checks for the current position of the device machine. That's how it knows where the Scarab is, and then it'll play the dialogue accordingly.
Can't you just check the like position of the animation that the Scarab is playing?
No, because because it's not all one animation, so it won't know like where it is. So I had to check. I set up multiple trigger volumes along the path, so as once the Scarab hits the trigger volume, then it knows that the Scarab is there.
I don't know.
And
There's
it'll play
probably
the next
some
line
way to
level.
do it.
Well, what I can do, what I know should work, is instead of testing for the Scarab hitting the trigger volume, I can test for the player. I know that's at least worked.
Yeah, but that would like force you to like be on the Scarab for it to work, which you might
Well, I think that's
not.
the intent.
No.
We haven't even addressed like what to do if the player falls off the Scarab. How do you get back on?
It's like, well, it's like scrapes. Like you can always get in through the back because it's supposed to be like scraping on the ground, right?
Oh
So
yeah,
like
good
that's
point.
like a non-issue.
Okay. Oh yeah, Ender's like, can you put an AI in a head turret and check for that?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Well,
It's better
so
work what I'm doing here.
the only scripts to check for the trigger volume, it's
Doesn't
there's,
work.
there's only volume test object and volume test players. And I mean, I guess it could test for players. And if you fall off the Scarab, it's not gonna like walk away without you. It'll stop at the next like checkpoint
It
and wait
should
for you to get back
walk
on.
without you to see like bye.
Yeah. Yeah, let me switch it to test for the players for now at least, and then down the road if we decide to use the other method we could, but it should be okay. I hope. um, volume test object. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of compile errors. uh.
Bless you. God damn.
Thank you. Like you ever like one of those sneezes that like you just have to really get out.
Yeah. I don't think this overlay animation is playing. What function am I gonna use? Is there a function that like goes from 0 to 1 back to 0?
A curve maybe? Yeah, a curve.
I don't know if you can.
You just
Oh,
curve from
yeah,
0
yeah,
to
yeah.
1 and then
You're right. That should work.
okay. Will you compile now?
Nah.
I don't really feel like it.
I don't really feel like it.
Oh, it didn't feel like it.
Oh, it didn't feel like it. It's funny.
Okay, there it is.
Oh, there we go. Now the animation is definitely working.
Wait, really?
Well, like I just had to like make it like an animation where I like very obviously knew it was working, so I just
Okay.
made it do that.
Okay. Okay. Now will you compile for me? Yes. All right, run script.
Stupid. There we go. Please tell me this will work. I have it like locking and unlocking constantly, which I would think would like update it. But if it's an
Please tell me.
overlay animation and it doesn't work because of that, then I'm just gonna be really sad.
Please tell me this will work.
It's not working already. No! It's so lame. Try make it a placement instead.
All right, now it's working.
Well, mine isn't. Wait, is there any reason this needs to be an overlay animation?
All right, well, now that that works, I have a lot of changes to make still.
Damn it, man. This is... No! No, no, no. I needed to go back to the moving up and down animation.
I feel like using the trigger method volume is it's kind of overly complicated because like it only work if the player
There's
is like
definitely a better way to do this. Like, there has to be.
I don't know why I can't check for the Scarab. That's the thing. Because like yeah, it can only check for the player if the player is like actually in the trigger volume, meaning the player has to stand like in front of the Scarab. Otherwise, if this doesn't hit it, then the Scarab won't keep moving through the entire trigger volume. Hmm.
I gotta send something to Crisp again.
Okay, instead of trigger volumes, can I check for like an animation to be completed?
You're asking the wrong person. I don't know.
Let me see. Because that would actually probably have the same results that I need. Um,
Is this working? It's still not even working. Ah!
I found a function for checking if the animation is complete in a device, but I don't know about.
Yeah, it's not moving with it. Not working.
I mean,
Not
I suppose the way to cheat this is to figure out how long your animations are and how many and then just sleep for like that many number of frames or like ticks. That would be like the quick and dirty way of doing this.
That's just not. It's jank.
No, I know it is
j-
janky.
It's jank.
But I don't see any at least yet I don't see any way to I don't see any way to check if an animation is complete. And I don't think the trigger volume method is going to work well either.
I feel like this should be working. As stupid as it is, I feel like it should work. But it doesn't. What the heck was that? Okay.
Oh, I just saw Ender's recommendation. The animation is playing no matter. Can you trigger what you need to do in the script based on time for position? Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Like, if I know how long your animation is, then I could just. You only have a few animations, anyways. So if I knew how long it could take, I just sleep the script. For
Yeah, well, I don't know, because they're not, like, final yet, really, so they might change.
right. But like that's still like a really janky way. I don't want to do it that way either. Not if I can avoid it. Which I might not be able to. So,
Boing, boing goes the Scarab. Like, pretty much. Also, it prevents the other animations from playing at the moment, which is kind of bad. Oh my god. Now it's dancing.
oh, I gotta see this. I mean, I guess the basics of my script are there. It's just I just need to be able to transition between each one, each function, which is a pretty big if right now.
You tell IK he's not working still. Wait. No, it's not working. thought it was for a sec. I got excited for a sec. Why does this Scarab keep screaming? Because it's like not happy. Modding Halo 3? Yeah, I know. This is actually terrible. Like this stream is making me not want to mod Halo 3 even more. I've been working on this like one issue the entire stream and I'm just like, yeah, this engine is garbage. Should mod ODST instead? No, it's like the same thing.
ODST is like Halo 3 plus.
It's not that much better. It just has like some visual upgrades and like that's like literally it.
Oh, and the netcode.
Is it a little better? I don't even know.
Yeah, because I like in Firefight, it's the Firefight netcode's like pretty good. Oh, and the fact that it's Firefight at all.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, it didn't export the animation. Cool.
He says CE is the best engine.
No, it's not. I'll fight you on that. Macworld is the best engine. MS-DOS is the best engine. Wait. Surely this isn't some stupid hard-coded thing where the marker has to be named like left foot or right foot. I swear to God if that's the reason. I'm gonna lose it. Like, there's no way. But I wouldn't, like, that would actually be something that, like that this game would do. That's the thing. Like, it wouldn't be, like, all that surprising, but it would be stupid.
If you have a trigger volume inside of a trigger volume, it's like, does one of them like not get like detected in that case?
I have no idea.
I feel like I think that's like what's going on here.
Have you ever modded CE before? Yes, and I never want to touch that game again. It was just like legitimately it was awful. I send you a video of the actual best engine and you literally cannot argue or you will lose by default. First ever 3D animation, 40-year-old 3D computer graphics, Pixar 1972. Yeah, I'm sure that's amazing. Did this thing not export? What happened? Or did I do it with the right foot? Or do you forget? No, I was a fool. Why is your Streamlabs not allowing me to use my credit card? It only gives me PayPal. Because I'm a complete noob when it comes to streaming and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. That's the most likely answer.
So it's a skill issue.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay, that was I don't think that was the issue, unfortunately. It's weird. It's like I gotta like refresh the model for it to like I have to refresh the model for it for the IK to like update. I don't know why.
Hmm.
I don't think there's a way like a script I can do for that, is there?
Not to my knowledge.
Like is there some like physics update script or something?
You know what? Actually,
That's if that's what it takes. Like if I gotta update it every frame with a script, I don't care. I will do it. It'll be probably fine.
there is an object set physics.
What can you
Um,
do with it?
says prevents an object from running physics or colliding with any other objects.
Oh.
So if you turn it on and off,
Can you send me the link to the script document?
yeah,
Because I'm pretty sure you have it open.
of course.
Okay, let me see. Physics. Object set physics. No. Object wake physics. Oh! Maybe I just need to spam that.
Maybe.
That has to be it. How do I forget though, how do I make a script that just is like a looping one that's running constantly?
Script continuous.
And can I just make like a separate script for it and just name it like anything?
Yeah. Well, just make it like a separate function, not a separate script file.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. Do you have a continuous thing? Like dude, I forget how to do this.
Let me
You're
see your
switching.
stream.
Does green note a script? I like can. It's just like I gotta look at the other like in-game scripts to like reference stuff.
Why are you using Notepad for this?
I don't know. What do you use?
Visual Studio Code with Crisp's little plugin thing. It
Oh,
actually highlights
I'm
the
too
syntax and
lazy
everything.
to install. I don't feel like
All right,
install. Just throw a
let me
little script like this. I don't need
all right,
it. But
let me
yes,
type you. Yeah,
you
hold
are
on.
right though. Continuous. See, like this script's too long. I just need a really basic continuous script, and it's the only one this whole mission that I just happened to pick.
Okay, I got it. So here's a test script. You can just add your stuff inside of it.
Hold on one sec. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I needed.
Cool.
And then I just need to do object wake physics. Which version? Fuck, I don't know. Hold on. For Blender. The heck was that? Is that your phone or something?
Yeah. Battery's about to die on it.
Ooh.
As you know, I had to go back to my old phone where the battery, I had to like, charge it daily now.
Oh man.
Imagine having to charge your phone every day. That was the dark ages.
I charge mine every single night, like a normal person.
My previous phone, before I went for a swim in a pool, that one I would just charge like every other day.
That's pretty crazy.
It's the main reason why I got it. Okay, this is driving me insane. This trigger volume, it's just not working.
Oh. Wake physics doesn't work.
Or maybe I'll sleep the physics and then wake it again.
I don't know.
Because if the physics is already going, then doing wake physics again, it probably won't do anything.
Oh.
But why won't this trigger volume work?
I don't
Ah.
know.
Alright, let's do some more hardcore debugging here.
Hardcore debugging.
Yeah, the trigger volume is literally just not working.
Hmm.
Like all the other trigger volumes work except for that one. I thought it was because it was overlapping with other trigger volumes, but that wasn't the case. It's just not working.
Hmm.
Why won't it work?
Ugh, man, I don't know. Chris was telling me like it's like not an issue with Foundry, but I'm like, I swear to you, when I use an older version, it works fine.
Okay, there's nothing wrong with this trigger volume. It's the same as all the others. Did I spell it wrong? No? This makes no sense. Why does every single other trigger volume work except for this one? It's checking for the player, yes, just like all the others. No, it couldn't be that.
Impossible.
Hold on. No. Nope, it wasn't that. Well, I'm just gonna delete that trigger volume and make a new one. That's what I'm gonna do.
If it's truly an issue, it should be easily proved. Dude, I mean, he's having the same issue when he exports it, where the vehicle's driving sideways, and he's like, I don't know, like my exporter is exporting everything like correctly. I'm like, I know, but like then I go back to the like older versions, and when I do this export, the issue doesn't happen, and he's like, I don't know, you gotta narrow it down more, and I'm just like, I don't know how to narrow it down more. Like, I don't know what else. I don't know what's causing it. No.
Meanwhile, I just remade that trigger volume brand new, and it still doesn't work. It's
I don't know
it's
anything
like
about trigger volumes.
all these other trigger volumes worked. It's like it's I don't get it. It's like it just doesn't like the name of the trigger volume.
I don't know.
Me rename it something else like poop.
Epic name.
Yes. Hold on. Let me just for sanity. Let me just look at the other trigger volumes I have again. Uh.
Probably a terrible idea. I just want to try it. Oh, do I want to try? Yeah, maybe I will try that. Is this still Halo Wars music? It is. Boodly says the trigger volume not named properly. That was a problem for Reach when I was messing with them.
But like, well, actually, let me read what he said exactly. Well, like, it is named. The name does match the script because it compiles. Otherwise, there'll be like an error if it doesn't exist. So, yeah, but I don't know if it's like that specific name. It just doesn't like for some reason. Like, there's no duplicate of the trigger volume either, so it's not should be like a conflict. I'll rename it something else just to test as a sanity thing. All right, trigger volume poopy, and
Poopy.
that's probably gonna break a few things in the script.
Is he cooked? I don't know. I'm cooked. I'm like out of ideas here. I don't know what to do. I mean, I'm trying like the most janky solutions. It's not even that's enough.
All right.
Put
Well,
the
Crisp gave
Scarab
me what I
on
needed for
Rails. That's not the issue.
I mean, it was intended to be on Rails in the original thing, but
Yeah, well, that's not the issue here.
Crisp did just give me what I needed though for the to check if the animation's complete on the Scarab, so I can use that now. So I hope that should solve that problem. But right now, my main problem is the trigger volume just not triggering, and
I'm
it's actually
triggered.
triggering. It's triggering me instead.
I'm triggered.
Wait, no, actually, wait, not yet. Okay, that compiles.
Yes, the Scarab expert rejected. He's live streaming right now, so he's not really gonna be able to help too much. Or I don't know if he's still streaming, but I know he was streaming. And I don't know if he'll know any more than me about this specific issue. I think I assume Scarabs kind of worked a certain way that they just don't, and now this makes Scarabs so much lamer to me. Like it literally, it's so lame. Barely been paying attention. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to have the like hijack the giant tags IK, so this bottom part is always like gonna be on the ground, like whether it's going up a slope or not. But like apparently you can't do that. And it's just like lame. It's stupid. Sounds like a hard-coded issue. Like, I'm starting to think it is. Like, some hard-coded thing.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm trying to like set up the scripting for the Scarab, and there's like this one trigger volume that's just not working. But like I created a second trigger volume now with a different name, and it's also not working. I don't understand. Wait, is there like a maximum amount of trigger volumes you can have for BSP? Is that what's going on?
I have
Like-
no idea.
Oh, actually, wait, I didn't even save the script. That's why it's not working. Hold on. All right, now let's compile. Okay, okay, so now that works. So the new trigger volume works.
Make a scenery animation? You can't do that.
Let me go back to the old trigger volume now.
Like, is this a sapien issue? Like, is this gonna work in tag tests?
From my experience, things that don't work in Sapien but do work in tag tests is usually stuff that would cause Sapien to crash.
Yeah,
but-
I don't even feel like loading that up. Here was gonna be on Rails, and does it need to be a giant tag?
Oh
The only reason
God.
the only reason it needs to be a giant tag is because there's no other, somehow there is nothing else in the game where you can give it IK for like walking animations and stuff, and give it an animation that has it move. This is the main thing. It needs an animation that moves and then doesn't reset its position after it's done to where it started. And giant tags are like the only thing that don't do that. So yes, technically I could literally make animations where the like I manually position the legs and the movements in Blender, but like I'm gonna be honest, I have no desire to do that. Like that would take absolutely forever, dude. And everything would have to be like completely perfect and it would be terrible. It's just like not dynamic at all. Can you trap the Scarab in an invisible moving box? I don't really know what that would do.
I figured out the trigger volume thing, by the way.
What was it?
I had an object name set for the trigger volume. It was set to the Scarab.
Hmm.
Apparently, it doesn't like it if I do that.
Huh. Does it, hold on. Does it have to be like combat position 1, combat position 2? Is that why? That'd be stupid. There's no way that's the... There's just no way, dude. That's actually it. Then that's just some hard-coded stuff that is dumb.
There's surprisingly quite a bit of hard-coded stuff in Halo.
I know.
That means these two other trigger volumes I have technically aren't working either. But I don't think I even need them much.
Not even working, so yeah, it's not that. Could you jank it like rejected it in the Halo 2 Scarab using suspension? Can you use suspension on giant tags?
What's suspension?
Like, you know, like the Warthog wheels, like suspension, stuff like that.
Oh.
I don't think
Well-
that would even work though, because then the leg IK is gonna be like all scuffed and stuff. And I don't think I can use a vehicle tag either.
What? Don't the legs use suspension like normally?
No, it's like the giant's like IK thing.
Ah.
I don't think that would work. Oh, this is so lame and boring and lame.
Meanwhile, I think I've solved my issue here.
That's
So
good.
let's...
Like, not even the object wake physics thing is fixing this. Let's see, so when it's doing this, like, one animation, I need to make it stop. I need to see if the IK is working at all, because I'm pretty sure it's not. Okay, this animation, stop the script. Yeah, it just stops working during these animations. Like, why? Why is it not working?
Yes, my trigger volume works.
No!
Oh.
No, no, no! And then I gotta freaking...
Damn, that took me like that also took me like an hour to figure out. It was just like a
An
simple
hour? I've been doing this the whole stream.
fix.
Like, bro.
Now I need to rewrite most of my script to use crisp suggestion, but that shouldn't be too bad. I hope.
Stops working. It just completely stops working. I don't know why. Stupid. It's like it only the IK only works with the idle animation, and that's it. What are the Scarab's normal animations like named? Is it actually just a hard-coded thing?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
Like if I name this idle one instead of position 1, if I name it something like combat move left, even though it's not moving left, is that actually gonna fix it? Because that's so stupid if that's the case. I'm gonna try it.
I mean, like knowing Bungie and like because they only use a giant tag like one time for like anything at all, it's possible.
It better not be that
It-
way.
It'd be kind of bad if it is that way, but
It's
it wouldn't be
actually not the
surprising.
worst thing ever. I mean, it limits like how many potential animations we can do, but like it's there's still like plenty because there's like moving while turning. There's a lot. I don't think that was it. Stop running. Move left. Oh wait, I didn't have the foot tracking on for that. Let me try again.
Alright. Now, how can I rewrite my script for this stuff?
No, that wasn't the issue. God fucking damn it, dude. This is stupid. Let me try one more thing. Green, does your version of the Scarab have the fixed turning animation? This whole thing isn't meant to be like drivable. It's purely an AI thing.
Oh, on rails, but yeah.
It's so you're not meant to drive this, so it doesn't even have animations for turning because it never needs to. The UI on the mutilator has a noticeable black cube surrounding the UI bits. Same with the impact shots. I find it
Oh
weird
yeah,
this
it's
bug exists. I've never seen that.
I've seen some pictures of it. It's actually yeah. Um, it's when like a shot impacts the wall. It's like the texture is like a black square on the wall
Yeah,
for like the impact.
that's weird. It did compile a script, right? It literally did, of course. I was almost hoping it didn't there. What the hell is it doing? Not using the IK. Why? Why? What animation is in? Combat unarmed any what? How is it even in that? Oh no, it's in combat position 3. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Wait, no, it's not what it's what the I'm gonna lose my mind.
I'm about to find out if this script works. Let me continue.
No, it should be combat idle 1. Just combat idle. Does the normal Scarab a combat idle? Yeah, it literally does. So that that just like proves this theory wrong. What is it in right now? Combat idle. Okay. We play the thing.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Okay.
No. move left. Position 2. Yes. And I should put it in combat idle. Not. Oh, this. Okay. Doing the fake move left animation, then position 2. Position 3. I should go into idle after this. In idle. And the IK is still not working. Awesome. Why? I don't get it. I don't get it anymore. It makes no sense.
I'm still with some iffiness with my script here as well, but I think this next thing should fix it, I hope.
Dude, I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know. I just don't know. There has to be a script in here or something that can help.
You could ask Crisp.
I don't think he'll know.
I don't know, he figured out this other script issue.
I'm just starting to not care about this anymore because it's just not worth it. It's not worth it, dude.
It will be.
No, it's not. Hold on. There's one more thing I'm gonna try, and if this is what has to be done, that's stupid, dude. I'm gonna see if it needs to have like an AI like driving it for this to work. There's no way that's like the reason. There's no way, but I gotta try everything. So, just why? What even is the C? I don't even know. Where's this marker? There. I'm driving it. Does the IK just magically work now? What animation is it in? No, it doesn't work still. Okay. He's crashing out. I literally am crashing out right now. This is so stupid.
Unfortunately, my thing isn't working either, again.
My god.
Oh wait, no. I think I might see where it went wrong. Aha. That is where it went wrong. I'm surprised there was no error when I compiled that.
What animation is this? Combat idle. Wait. Does that mode change? It just changes to combat unarmed any user animation. The heck is that? Custom animation? How do I just play like... Uh...
Hmm. Yeah, this is a bit rough for me too.
We have to be true Halo modders and instantly give up on the project.
Oh, it's too difficult. I give up.
This would be easier to do in Unity. Unironically, remaking everything in Unity would be easier. I'm not even joking. It literally would be at this point. This is stupid.
You have to pour over all the shaders.
I
All the
don't care.
Okay, I might have resolved the issue here again. But let's see.
I don't believe you anymore.
I've made some progress with the scripting this whole night.
What is it doing? Literally, what is it doing? Bruh, okay. Alright. Is there How else do you play animations? I don't know if it's this custom animation command, but it seems to be that. Or the script command, whatever you want to call it. There has to be another way.
There's CS customization, but that's for AIs.
I mean, that's fine, maybe? I don't know.
Well, you would need like an AI controlling the giant,
Oh,
and
never
then
mind.
yeah, and then you tell it to like.
I just need
move.
whatever script causes it like an animation to play.
It is custom animation, but
There's no other thing for that to trigger an animation.
there's cinematic animations,
How
but
do you do that?
well,
Because
I don't even know if you can
I
trigger it.
actually think the issue is that I'm using custom animation.
Let me see.
There's cinematic scripting start animation,
Yeah, that's the one.
but it requires like so many things, like long object string ID.
Yeah, because it's trying to reference a cinematic scene tag, so I
Oh, so I can't use it then.
probably not. No.
There's gotta be another way. I'm gonna try CS custom animation just to see.
Uh,
Here's something in the background. Please. Please just work. Please. What is it doing? Oh, I didn't compile. Okay. Script compile errors. Why? You're an error.
what are the errors you're getting?
I don't know. Oh, this one makes us see if to reference an animation graph and stuff. That's lame.
Yeah, but yeah, but you need like an actor though, like an AI. So
All it asks for is a string, an animation graph string ID and then a boolean.
yeah, but it plays it on the actor, so it's not gonna work in this case.
There's no way that this is like the only way to play, like, to force something to play an animation. There's no way.
What if you made it like its idle animation, like its default animation or whatever?
How do I get the other ones to trigger then?
Good point.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess you could.
When you look how the Scarab does its custom animations during the campaign, it doesn't. It's using AI for its animations, and it's like on a rail and stuff, and like. But the problem
Maybe
is
it's
that it's like we need like multiple animations, multiple different animations, not just like a walking left, walking right animation. We need like multiple for it, like getting up and stuff like that. Like, ugh.
should have started the Flarbiters and not the Scarab fight.
Honestly.
Yeah, I mean the Flarbiter one would have been pretty simple. Just place a bunch
It
of.
probably wouldn't be like there would be something stupid with it too.
It would just basically be like a firefight mission.
Still, it's just gonna be something.
I think you're coping.
I'm not coping. I'm like being weary, whatever. Like here's unit custom animation, I think. Unit custom is there? I don't know.
Well, my script sort of works now, but it's too fast. And like animations are getting skipped over, which is a problem.
Hmm.
Because it checks for when the animation's finished, I think. Let me see. Yeah, if no animation is playing on the Scarab, then it should play the next animation. But for some reason, it's skipping over animations.
Man's got so livid at the scare, we got him paranoid for all future stuff. Oh my god.
I mean, it's kind of true, I guess, in a way.
Better not work. I have something else I can try, and it's just like so dumb if it works.
I'm trying
I
something.
gotta re-import every single animation to do it.
I'm trying a little janky thing here as well.
See, combat idle. This one.
Okay. The script has got to work this time, for sure. Nothing else could go wrong. Oh, it almost worked.
Not good enough. Not good enough.
uh, you're sure, as a device machine, this won't work, right?
I literally tried it.
Because even from the scripting side, changing into a giant requires quite a lot of janky workarounds too.
I'm saving this script in your DMs because I need to overwrite it. So.
Oh yeah.
What was the other script I was gonna do? This one. Unit set animation mode. Does this even compile? Does compile.
I think I think you could just make the ground flat and
No!
then
No,
tailor the
no,
animation
no!
to match the ground.
That's the lame way.
Well, that's the Bungie way.
The bot way.
That's how it was originally intended to be, I'm pretty sure.
Because they didn't have the guts to try and do what I'm doing.
Ugh. My code is only like semi-working still.
Mm.
And yeah, I mean, I think Hokey Pokey's right. Like, I think the ground was supposed to be flat.
Now you're switching to that, okay?
What?
After I spent hours. He was like, oh yeah, actually it's not this BSP that we found. It's actually just supposed to be flat. Like,
Well, I
no.
mean, this is always just the skybox turned into a BSP.
I thought you said this was supposed to be the part that was used.
No, no, I said I found like a suitable area that we could use. It was from the
Liar.
skybox.
Liar, liar, liar. Hmm. These Rejected still streaming? I don't even know.
They said he ended it a while ago.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
What a bot. Oh yeah, he ended it like 45 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to continue doing this. This is actually just not working, and I'm really starting to not want to work on this because I could be working on Halo 4.
Oh my god. just make that part of the ground flat, and then we'll.
No, my animations are too bad. I need the IK to work no matter what for it to look good.
I thought you said you could like tailor it so that like it's.
But it just
You know.
wouldn't. That'd be so much more work. Halo
What
4.
It's on a flat ground.
Literally
Yeah.
Halo 4.
Yeah, see, like that right now, that would be fun on a flat ground.
It wouldn't though. I mean,
I think so, on a flat ground.
no.
I mean, like,
there's just other reasons I want the IK to work to make it would just look so good.
if it doesn't work, then like, that, you could just try it that way. I mean, like,
No, it has to work.
see ya, hokey pokey.
See you, man.
I think. I mean, like, how difficult would it be to like just flatten that part of the ground right now, just to see?
Too much work for right this second. I just don't want to do it right now. I
Alright.
mean, you saw how it looked on the other flat map. I sent you like a video and stuff of it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, and it looked
It
fine.
looked bad.
I thought it looked fine.
Just wrong.
Well, and you saw how the actual like animation looked from Bungie.
Wrong. Well, yeah, but that wasn't finished. That doesn't count.
Let's try one more thing with this script. Oh my god. My script was never working. Well, at least this one part of it. Hmm. You know, I'm also having issues with this custom animation stuff.
Mm-hmm. Bad.
You're muted for me, by the way.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that. I was saying it's bad. It sucks.
Actually, you could go back on mute. Hmm. Ugh. I, I, I think checking for when the animation's finished like does work, but then when I try to play the next animation, it just doesn't play. I don't.
I don't know anything anymore.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here too. Um. So it does go to the idle animation, combat idle. I'm pretty sure that's where it stops at. Oh wait, I can debug what the current animation is, can I?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay,
doing.
let me do that. Uh, debug animation. It is not animating right now.
Is that causing it to not move?
Okay, it's in combat idle now.
Yeah, being a broken man. Bro, for real. Why is it not
Okay.
moving it properly? Oh.
Position 3, and then back to combat idle. Left leg. Yes, crawl left. Yeah, it does one animation and it just gives up after that. Why? Why? So plays that, and then it goes to that line. Could be getting past that. It just doesn't. Ah!
We're both just like losing our minds here, like actually.
Yeah.
It's just not worth it. It's not worth it.
It is. It is. Unless. No, that's not it. Ugh.
I crashed the game. Oh, I can't take it anymore. Oh my god.
What's the mission's name again? It's just
Your mom. Your mom. It's 110 HC old.
Yeah, which is Cortana in Halo 3, but an old version of it. All that's left was just the script.
Get this stuff off my screen. No. Oh my god, dude. Rena's having the time of his life and wants to have switched to Halo 3 modding forever. This is further proof that I never want to touch this engine again, dude. And this engine is dog shit.
No.
None of this is working, dude. What is fun about this? Nothing. It just sucks.
In my case here, like my script is working, like it is moving through, but the animations just aren't playing, and I don't know why they're not playing.
That's crazy and all, but like if I don't get this working, then everything you're doing is pointless. Like
Unless we make the ground flat, then
no.
Trying to get hungry again. and I ran out of Panera Bread iced tea a while ago.
I'm starting to want to delete the mod tools again.
No. Okay, let's see what's. Why isn't the animation playing? Okay, it plays the first one. It sleeps for 105 frames, just like you did.
That's just an arbitrary number, though. Saying.
Yeah, but if it worked for you, like that should work again here. I just don't know why it's not. Because like, yeah, like it doesn't make sense. The animation's definitely done playing, and even if it skipped one animation, it should like play like another animation eventually. Because it's going through a...
Wrong, because bad engine, plus it smells.
Like all my debug like print statements, it's hitting them, which means it's hitting the lines to play the animation. It's just it's not. And the debug in Sapien, it's just it's not telling me anything. It's just saying it's not animating.
Sounds about right.
I don't know. I'm starting to think that the way to go is one long
Just
animation as a
deleting the
device.
whole mod.
No, one long device animation.
You
on
can't
Rails.
do that though.
One short but slow animation.
Oh.
Wait, so like going back to like the issue of the device animation, you said like the issue was that like it just teleports back when it's done.
Yes.
But like how do gates and doors work when like they stay open once?
So the machine tags could have a state of 0 or 1, and you
Right.
can't just change that state to a completely different animation. That's like setting it to 2. Like you can't do that. And when you set it to another animation, it basically goes, "Oh, the first animation is gone now. We just need to like reset its position back to like yeah, back to the origin point of it." I don't know
Why
why it
not?
does that, but it just does.
Wait, so why not just make it like 2 animations then? 0 and
That's
1.
what I did, yeah. That's what I mean.
So
Just
so it
take
kind
my
of
word for it. It doesn't work. Just take my word for it.
it doesn't make sense.
It does make sense. I'm telling you, it makes sense. Like it's just stupid.
But Bungie.
Yeah, they're starting to seem real bad these days. Call the phone. Hear the phone buzzing.
Need to charge it. Ugh. I don't have a charger here.
Make it flat already. It ain't fucking working. Get the memo. No! I'm gonna make it work. Bullshit.
Just make it flat, like the Earth.
Oh my god. Maybe it can more than 4 IKs. Dude, I'm trying to do 1 IK right now. And even once I get this one working, I only need 3 IKs total. Or I guess I need 5, but that still you can have more than 4. And right now I'm just trying to get 1 IK to work. So basically bad game. I did it stand up like that. Oh, that's why. Oh. Hey. Why? I don't know. There has to be a way. There has to be. I'm not crazy, you're crazy.
Just modify the terrain to match that of the actual planet of Earth.
Hmm. Surely this will work. Has to work. 100%. Guaranteed to work. There's not even an idle animation anymore for that. What do you mean? Oh no, there is. Just kidding. Okay. That doesn't work either. If all this shit wasn't hard coded in, maybe it would work better. This is so stupid. That's
Are we even
like
sure? Are we even
what?
sure it's actually hard coded in?
I know that this specific thing I'm trying is a hard coded thing, where the idle animation is just the one that plays, but somehow there's another thing hard coded in where an idle animation cannot move the object at all. So like I'm trying like a new thing now where instead of the custom animation thing, I'm changing its animation mode to like different ones. And that's making the IK work, but now it won't move. So it's like pointless. Like why? Why? There's nothing else I can do as far as I'm aware.
Wait. No, never mind. Well, I think I have a janky way to get this to work, but it's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take some time actually to rewrite a lot of this code.
Can an invisible box push it? No, because giant tags don't interact with anything at all. Their physics type is like special, and it literally phase through everything. So you can't. Like they don't even interact with like terrain.
Oh, but if it was a vehicle tag, then it would.
Yeah, but if it's a vehicle tag, then like, what's the issue with that? There was something else with that. Because I did try that as well. Right, then you can't do IK with it, because there's always something wrong.
But you could do suspension, like someone suggested earlier.
Yeah, but that wouldn't, like, I don't think that would work very well. I don't know. Just stupid, stupid, stupid. Have they only used a giant tag 3 times in a Halo game? Yeah, and it was the same giant tag every single
Yeah.
time. So, like, yeah, they just... It's stupid. What do you want from me? What do you want from me, game? Is there a script that forces something to walk forward?
The command script for an AI. The AI control it.
No, no, no. Like teleport.
I mean, you can tell the AI to move towards the flag or like a marker, and it will.
Might be the way to do it. I don't know yet, though.
Well, when you play as a Scarab, like then do the animations work?
Well, not the way I currently have it.
Hmm. But it can if you play as it, right? With a different setup.
I don't know 100% yet.
Oh.
What is the script I'm using again? What is it? Set animation mode.
I'd say like the way forward, assuming like this IK stuff doesn't actually work anymore.
So, well,
Um,
one of the things I figured out is that custom animation command, if you use that for some stupid reason, it breaks IK on giant tags. So I've been
only
trying,
custom animation?
yeah. So I've been trying like other animation commands, but then it's like
There are no others, really.
the only other one is to change the animation mode of something, and I've been making it switch to like different like modes I've been creating. But then the only thing you can do with that is an idle animation. So it's like combat 1 idle, combat 2 idle, combat 2 or combat 3 idle. And that's switching the animations, but then if you use an idle animation, no matter what kind of animation you export it as, it just decides that like when you export it, it's just like warning should be a JMM file, blah blah blah. And then when it moves and the animation's finished, it teleports back to where it started. So
Uh,
that just doesn't like work. And I'm like, there has to be a way to make it switch from idle to move forward.
then I think, well, I think the AI commands would be it then. Just have it
Probably.
AI controlled.
That might be the way.
Either AI controlled or um flatten the ground.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever the case is, there's no way I'm doing either of those tonight. That's gonna take way too long.
Yeah, I'm about to take a break on the scripting as well. I think I see like the path forward for the scripting, but it's gonna need a lot of refactoring.
Ugh. The lich was a scenery tag. I think it could also be a vehicle tag. I'm pretty sure it's a vehicle tag, and there's like an AI driving it basically. It's either that or like a machine tag, and Halo 4 is just different. I don't know.
Oh, the Lich. Actually, don't remember what the Lich was.
It was in a better engine, that's for sure.
Oh my god.
Magic melee attack.
I mean, if you're sure, like an AI will work for controlling the animations, then we can do that.
I don't even know, honestly. I'm not 100% certain.
It would. I mean, would it? It wouldn't take that much to convert it to like an AI controlled Scarab. But if
But
it
the
doesn't work,
problem with that is we gotta have the AI somehow sync up with being able to switch which animation mode it's in. And that's gonna be like such a pain in the butt to do, probably.
no, you just tell the AI to play a specific animation.
But is that gonna work? I don't even know.
It's untested.
Okay, I'm done with this for tonight. I can't take it anymore.
Fair enough.
I wanna try messing with the, like, um, the, what's it called? The Jackrabbit one more time to try and narrow down this, like, issue a bit more. Because Crisp thinks that I'm just wrong. And I'm pretty sure I'm not, but I don't know. Halo 4. Rejected as a bot for not making the Mega AA Forerunner gun a vehicle. Is that a thing? What is? I don't know what you're talking about. Also, the music stopped. Probably stopped a while ago. It was just awkward silence. The Mammoth mission in Halo 4?
Oh, those AA cannons. I see what he means.
There's AA, like Forerunner AA cannons on that mission?
Yeah, and you can actually like, yeah, because remember you're supposed to use the Mac cannon on the
Yeah, I
Mammoth to
know
destroy
that.
them.
That's a Mammoth gun, though. That's not like a Forerunner weapon.
Oh, he's talking about those. I think he's talking about those cannons you have to destroy, like to
Oh,
make them
I
an
honestly,
actual
like,
vehicle.
I legitimately, like, I don't even really remember that.
Oh, fake Halo 4 fan.
Yeah, the campaign's just kind of average, and I like, so.
But yeah, looking at like the AI command scripts, you can just tell the AI to play a certain animation, and
I don't know if
yeah,
that's gonna break the IK in some way, shape, or form for no reason either, though, so we gotta test that whole thing.
yeah.
I would think it wouldn't, but, like, I don't know. I no idea at this point anymore.
I mean, the alternative is
Anything is
to
possible. Like,
uh, the alternative is we so when the Scarab stands up and all that, like when it first activates, that can still be custom animations. But when it moves forward, that can just be instead of having the AI play a custom animation, that just make that part of the AI's movement. Like it's normal like walk animation, so to speak.
I don't even know. My brain is melted at this point.
Alright.
I'm not
I will
gonna
keep
end
that.
the stream yet, 'cause I wanna, like, fool around with this Halo 4 stuff. Like, try to figure out why it's not working.
I'm about to head out in like a few minutes anyways.
Okay.
But not just yet. I'm gonna No, actually I'm done scripting this for tonight.
Yeah.
I also need a break.
What did Chris tell me to do? I don't remember. Tell me what is different tag-wise and I'll look into it. The exporter is doing everything I expect it to from what I can see. I know it's not the tags. I cannot listen to this freaking sound of this thing for... Wait, is he sitting in it backwards? Is he sitting in it backwards? Nothing makes sense! Like, my god.
Everything's just falling apart for you.
Literally. There.
Hmm.
I don't know if... Is there a way in Blender to change the version of an extension? Because it always will download the newest one, but I want to download like an older one.
Of what?
Never mind. Never
Okay.
mind. I don't think there is. Oh, this is so annoying. I'm gonna try something.
Man, that like poll I put out about AI voices versus impersonations, people are still debating that right now.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess that's not too surprising because people just... It's Twitter.
There, I definitely see some comments of people like saying that it's fine to use AI voices,
I
especially for
think
like
it's
a.
fine for non-profit things.
I generally think it's not a big deal either,
Non-profit and like non-political things, I think it's fine.
but I do also have like a lot of like responses, like people saying like absolutely not.
I know.
And the actual votes, it's pretty overwhelmingly in favor of using impersonations.
Yeah.
This would all be easier if like Jen Taylor and D. Bradley Baker just had cameos.
Just
I
message
mean,
them and ask them.
I know Jen Taylor. Yeah, I don't think that works. I know. I mean, Jen Taylor has a cameo, but like she's not doing it right now. Like it's just
Oh, really?
yeah, yeah. And then D. Bradley Baker, he just never had a cameo.
Yeah. A lot of people don't have the money to hire people for voice acting like mods. That's like another thing. And
That
like
is-
the
yeah, the other
mods
thing.
are like if the mods are non-profit, then like I don't really see a huge issue.
I think for like a lot of people, it's more of an ethical issue rather than a financial
Well, I mean,
issue.
if it's being used in like politics or you're using it in like a bad way, like yeah,
Mhm.
fair enough. But like a mod for a video game, dude, like come on.
I am looking at D. Bradley Baker's website though, out of curiosity.
Hmm.
Like obviously it is possible to hire him, but like he had to go through like his talent agency and all that. So
Yeah.
I don't. I'm pretty sure that means like he won't do it for like just some small like project. It's got to be like some big project.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. So stupid, dude.
Like fortunately, this mod isn't like that many voice lines. But when I did that mod where I replaced Noble Six's voice lines with Master Chief, I
Hmm.
actually like paid Steve Towns on Cameo to do that, and that cost a pretty penny for sure.
Yeah.
Um, I mean, if it's like if the cost is reasonable, like this would be something I would like be willing to hire the actors for. But
Yeah.
I have a feeling that it's going to be a lot of zeros in the price tag if I went to
Probably.
like their talent agency.
Eh. Okay, I'm literally gonna like get rid of. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass just to prove this, but I gotta get rid of um uh Foundry entirely, and then I gotta import one like an older version just to be like, hey, it broke in this specific version. I don't know why. All right, let's try this. Well, it looks like it kept my stuff anyway. Maybe this isn't gonna be that bad. Oh. Listen to this. This is really annoying.
Some people did link me to this voice actress who apparently does very good Cortana impressions. Um,
Only $10,000. That's not so
that's
bad.
what I'm afraid of. Uh, but even if we get the Cortana lines resolved, that still leaves the Gravemind lines.
Yeah.
And like even if I did use AI voices for Gravemind, I'm not sure like how well
I don't
I
think
can
it'd
actually
be
clone.
pretty. Yeah, I don't think it'd be very good.
Yeah, because his voice is definitely like, well, apparently his voice is not filtered, so I don't know.
There's no way. That's actually like, if that's true, then that is like crazy talent. Like I don't know how someone can
Yeah.
sound like that.
But either way, like I don't know, like with the way Gravemind talks and everything, I'm not sure like how well AI can recreate that at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know.
But a couple people did recommend Installation 00.
I don't know who that is.
Remember like he does he makes like a lot of Halo props and stuff.
No, I don't know who that is.
Oh, uh, uh, he's another Halo content creator. I've met him a couple times at HCS.
Why is this giving me errors? Build the load tag, blah blah blah. Why is it failing to load it?
I've never talked to him on Discord before, apparently. I DM him. Oh, I do have a DM history with him. It's been 4 years since I last talked to him.
Eh. I need to just restart this.
Someone did DM me offering to do VA work.
I did just need to restart it. Oh, of course I did. Only $10,000. Still sideways. Of course it is.
All for a low price. All for 5 easy installments of $10,000. I mean, I guess I could. I could message multiple people and see who can do the best impersonation of Gravemind.
I think he sent me a video of the Gravemind voice actor.
This will save me from the
Who?
storm.
Someone in my
Will
chat.
be consumed.
Uh,
The universe is full of cold.
I know these
hard
are
facts.
these are a lot of the
This is
voice
one of
actors.
Scooby says Gravemind voice is easy. Just get a cold scream until your voice goes out, and then
Yeah.
gargle yogurt.
Yeah.
are converging on us.
The moment of salvation.
Or death.
Holy ring.
The
Place is falling apart. I need a weapon.
Time with talk.
How does he talk like that? There's no way, dude.
I have come.
Oh my god, that's actually crazy. Yeah. I mean, I think there's still some filters applied to it, but even still, like, just like with no filters, like, yeah, that's actually like insane. What the heck, dude? How? How do people even do that? Delete an add-on. My brain isn't even working right now, and I forget how to delete an add-on in Blender now. Why is Foundry still in here? Oh, that's how you uninstall. Okay, okay. Let me download a much older version.
Oh, Steve Downs is still doing cameo, but we don't need Steve Downs for this project.
Yeah,
Even though Master Chief is on a mission.
yeah. He doesn't really talk though.
Yeah. Why isn't Jen Taylor doing cameo anymore? Why? Wait a minute. Actually, let me check something real quick. There's already a lot of cut dialogue in Halo 3. And I know there was cut dialogue for like some fight against Gravemind, but on a different mission.
Hmm.
Let me see if this mission might have had the cut dialogue. Maybe like this whole time, like all the lines are still there.
That'd be kind of crazy.
Yeah, because there's like another Gravemind fight on the Covenant, where like there's no script for it. There's no like nothing, so I don't really know how it goes exactly. But it sounds like Johnson's in like a Pelican, like shooting a Gravemind with this Pelican while you're trying to kill the Gravemind, and then Gravemind just keeps taunting Johnson or something like that.
Your aim sucks, Johnson. Probably something like that. Or it's still sideways. I'm gonna download like a really freaking old version of it. Although I'm starting to think it's not that anymore. Maybe it is just like because Caboodle's like made I don't know, man. I feel like he sends me files that he used in like 3ds Max, and for some reason that like really breaks things. Like I don't know how this would be breaking.
I'm going through the mission dialogue for Cortana. There already is a lot of cut dialogue that we don't hear. I haven't found anything for the boss fight yet.
Hmm.
There's actually a lot of interesting cut dialogue. I never really went through this whole mission.
Why is Foundry not here now? God. Why? There it is. Hey. Why? Snow map hurts my eyes. Sorry. There's another map that Rejected made. He's just never sent it to me.
Huh. Oh, wow, there's so much dialogue for Grapevine and Cortana on this mission that's unused.
Why is this thing sliding around?
Damn, there's some pretty epic dialogue with Gravemind that's unused.
Is there? That's cool.
Yeah, but unfortunately, still nothing for this mission yet.
Hmm. Even for that, it's doing it left and right. Why? And cheating.
Oh yeah, they definitely do like edit his voice a lot. Not only do they have like a filter, but there's also like some effects going on in the background of his voice as well.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what is this? Ah, I thought I found it for a second. I got like a line about Cortana talking about destroying the core and getting past the shielding. But
Yeah.
that's for that's for part of the actual mission. But it's still an unused line.
5 hours? Yeah, that's why. So I'm not talking too much at this point. I'm just trying to fix this stuff, and I'm just like really tired because I've been doing this for 5 hours. Do not understand why this doesn't work. Hi, Greenie. You know me? Are you from Rejected Stream? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people in my chat are from Rejected Stream.
You know, anyone here actually come here from like my Twitter post or my YouTube post?
I doubt it.
Damn.
Well, you probably said I was involved with it, or I was doing it. Or maybe
I
you
did,
didn't.
yeah.
Yeah, so they're like, I don't care about this Green Knight guy. Can I sub to the other person talking? Do you know who GeneralHeed is? Because it's him.
That's me.
Watch them be like, I don't know who that is, but they know who I am.
Awkward.
I'll be like, finally! Finally!
You won.
You lose. GeneralHeed. Yeah, that guy. No way. He does know you. Damn it. I mean, yay. He knows who you are. GeneralHeed. That's his real name.
Totally.
Totally. He was hosting guaranteed 15k viewers. Green Knight scared everyone away. Okay, that sure. Sure.
Yes, that's likely what happened. Absolutely.
That's just uncalled for.
Most likely, it's, people saw my post like, "Ooh, General Kid announcement," and like, "Oh, Green Knight."
Oh, Green Knight. Oh, that guy. I don't know what to do anymore. I just have no idea what to do. Chris says it's not a bug with Foundry. So I'm like, what the hell is it at this point? I don't know. I think Crisp is just wrong. It was him, not me. Him. Doesn't matter what marker I put it on either. Any marker I use, this issue happens. Sleep? I'm not sleeping until I fix this or I get tired and go to sleep.
I should probably go to sleep soon.
I probably should as well, but like, come on, man. What is with this?
Yeah, I think it's safe to say. I mean, there's like a lot of cut dialogue for this mission, like in the game files, but none of these are the one I want. Unless, oh, there's another folder here. Nah.
No way, this is what I have to do.
The only like Gravemind line I can use from the actual game is his roars and screams.
Where he's just like,
Yeah, that I could use, but nothing else. Oh man, I wish they did those lines and included it in the game. That would have been so convenient. Unless it's in a different like mission.
How is this the only way I can get it to work? It has to be bugged. Like, the only way I can get it to work is literally by rotating the entire skeleton of the thing 90 degrees and not applying the transform for it. Like, how is that the fix? But that's like a terrible fix. That's not even like a good fix, bro. That's gonna end up causing like so many issues later on. So I can't do that. Oh. If I do that, it freaking goes sideways. What am I supposed to do? Understand. What is this position he is in? I swear though, the later I stream into the night, the more people like view my the more viewers I get. Like why? It's almost 3 a.m. and I'm at 27 viewers. Where earlier we were at like 15. I don't understand. Or it's because I'm streaming Halo 4. I mean that's probably the real reason. I'm sure
No.
you agree with that.
Uh-uh.
Bone collections? What the hell is a bone collection? Can I just delete it? Deletes the whole skeleton, okay. It says 30 viewers right now. Mine says 28. Wait, but then it says 30 on this other thing. Okay, so it's 30, I guess. So it's definitely the bigger number.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say there's no dialogue for this mission in existence, at least in the released game.
I think it's safe to say I've officially lost my mind. It's so, like, I just don't get it. I really don't get it. Just, it doesn't work. What am I supposed to do? There's nothing in here. I'm pretty sure there's nothing wrong. There's no errors at all in here. Blah. There's nothing. There's no errors at all. I don't get it. Like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna check one more thing. I'm gonna call it a night after that.
Okay.
This will take a couple minutes.
Because of the idle animation, is it? It'd be so stupid if it was. No, it's not. It's- There's only one thing left to do, I think, and it's just export this entire thing into a new Blender, like, project. Like, I don't know what else I can do besides that, but I don't even know if that's gonna work. And Gorilla crashed. Okay, I'm done. I'm done streaming. That's like I actually can't handle it anymore. It just randomly crashed, or Foundry, or rather Foundation.
So much for a better engine.
Is it possibly a Blender 4.4.3 version thing? Is there a newer version?
There's always like a newer version.
Seems to be. No, that's the newest version, but I kind of want to go back to a different version, like 4. Don't I have just 4. You need 4.4 to run it, but like where is Blender 4.3? Or 4. What? Just normal 4.0. Where is that? I need that. If it's that, then like that's ridiculous, dude. I'm actually gonna. Can you not even download the older or just the normal 4.4 version anymore? Like, did they really get rid of it? 'Cause if I look it up and I try to download it, it wants to do 4.4.3. But I don't want that one. I want just normal 4.0. That help.
Wait, Crisp is telling me that I did the script a little bit wrong. Now I need to get back on and check
Yeah, what
dear.
wrong?
the script
Yeah.
for the trigger volumes.
Oh, here it is. 4. Yeah, it is 4.4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4 if this is a Blender issue, I'd be so much happier. Bruh, a later version of Blender is already installed. Setup will now exit. Thank you, Blender. That's really cool. What version can I use with this? Does it require 4.4? It literally does. God damn it, dude. So I really gotta uninstall this, and I gotta reinstall all my plugins again.
You can just copy it over.
I
Like
guess.
just back up that folder and then just copy it to the new Blender version folder.
Let me just see if... Wait, I don't want to do it yet. I don't remember where it saves it all though. It saves it all in these like weird spots and stuff. Preferences, add-ons. Like Blender add-ons saved. I gotta Google it. Okay, copied that. Now uninstall. Actually, what can I do if I modify? Change? No. Uninstalling this.
Yeah, this doesn't work.
Hurry up, thing, hurry up. Unrelated, but do you guys in chat think I should just make a YouTube video just showing off the weapons that I've added so far? Maybe pretty short. I don't even know if I do any commentary. I just kind of show them off. Yeah. Because it would be pretty... Like, I want to get, like, watch hours so I can monetize my channel.
I'm surprised your streaming doesn't get you enough watch hours.
It doesn't. I mean, I did, like, a 6-hour stream yesterday, and it got me 100 watch hours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Learn how to support Blender. No! How about that? 20 to 15 minutes? I don't think it would be even close to that long. Oh, cool. It already has all my plugins still. Although it is, like, freezing up. Blender, chill. Oh, it's loading the shaders, I think. Yeah, that's what it's doing. No, not this bug again. Oh my god. Dude, this This is another bug that I had with Blender where all my shaders are just completely black, but is it actually that this time? It literally is. It doesn't matter what I do, they're just completely broken, but like... My god, dude. Let me just see if it fixes this issue, just downgrading Blender versions. Of course it doesn't. I just completely wasted my time. Wait, are these rotated? Still doesn't work. Cool. Import the Warhog or Mongoose into Blender and export it again. If it works fine, then Blender is doing its job correctly. I don't know. Why did it duplicate all my shaders? Oh my god. Why am I even looking in the weapons folder?
I'm starting to think AI movement is the way to go for the Scarab. I think Crisp is implying that the reason why my trigger volume idea wasn't working earlier is because a trigger volume can't check for an object if the object's being moved by a custom animation. Like it has to be physically moving.
That's
apparently.
dumb.
So I think we might very well just need to have the Scarab like AI just moving forward along the path.
Yeah.
But we need to make sure first that that would also solve your IK issue.
I would think it would have to. That's how the AI scarabs work normally. I think. I don't even know anymore.
Oh wait, for the trigger volume thing, Crisp asks if for the Scarab animation if you animated the root bone.
Yeah, why?
I don't know. I'm about to find out.
Still doesn't work. Still doesn't work. Please tell me restarting Blender is gonna fix this issue. Fix it, is it?
What format was your animations? Was it like JMO or something?
Depends which animation it was. Some need to be JMA, some are JMT. Like, trust me, I've tried everything. So, like, whatever you suggest, I guarantee you I've tried it.
Well, this is more about the trigger volume issue,
Yeah.
not the IK issue.
Okay.
Do you remember like what format the position ones were?
Position?
Yeah, like when it stands up the first time, when it powers up.
It's just the idle animation.
Yeah, is that a JMO or
No,
what?
that's JMM. Game, please. Please, just work. Like, why is it like this?
Said it should be a JMA.
It's a JMA. Whatever.
You said JMM has no movement data.
I don't need that for the idle animation, though.
Oh, well, I meant like the animation where it stands up though. Like that is a movement,
Oh,
isn't it?
yeah, that's JMA then. I fucking hate these tools.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see what Chris says about the rest of this, but it may very well have to be the AI movement or something along those lines. I think that's looking likely.
It's looking unlikely that I'm ever gonna fix this stupid issue, dude. I don't understand. I just, it doesn't make sense. The only way I can get it to work is by rotating it in Blender like 90 degrees the wrong way. And there's, like, that's gonna cause so many issues later on. I can't do that. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Usually issues like this, you know, there's something very obviously wrong and it might take me like an hour to figure out. I've spent like 8 or like 6 or 7 hours just trying to debug what's going on with this and nothing is working. Like, what is the issue at this point? I don't even know.
Bad engine.
It's but it's not the engine because like I use a Blender 4.0, really old version of Foundry, and it suddenly works. Like I'll even do it again. I bet you it'll work again. I'll get a Blender 4.3. I'll try this one this time. Last time I just did normal 4.0. I just want to see. There's a weird ass beeping noise going on. I know it's the stupid car here. Because Halo 4 is Halo 4. When vehicles are at low health, it plays that sound, and that vehicle doesn't have health to begin with yet, so it'll just constantly play, and it's annoying. Blah, blah, blah. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Cancel, cancel! Cancel! Oh my god. Is it frozen now? Thank you. Thank you. No, don't even bother loading the shaders. I don't care. Stop lagging like crazy and just do it. And now the shader bug is happening again. I don't care, I don't care. I'm not angry. And it crashed. Okay, we try a different Blender version. It was literally Blender 4.0 that worked last time. God, I gotta change that.
Actually, I'm kind of being told now that like the way to go might be instead of using, well, for the trigger volume stuff, instead of using trigger volumes at all, I should just figure out the exact timing of your animations and use sleep statements accordingly.
Yeah.
But
It's the
that would
second
have
time
to.
this has happened. I used Blender 4.0 with an old ass version of Foundry, and it just
And it
works now. So like, dude, I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Unless this was the bug in Foundry originally and that was fixed later on, like it wasn't meant to work.
Nothing makes any sense.
Oh.
If he's not sitting in the vehicle correctly. Maintain marker axis. If I uncheck that, then everything's actually working correctly. Other than this stupid animation.
It's pretty intense conversation going on in chat right now.
I'm not really reading it. I'm like kind of locked in.
I just been scrolling through it real quick. You know, I think they're right. It is it is time for another video on the Ghost of Lockout.
Why?
I don't know. They just mentioned it. I need to dig up that original Ghost of Lockout video that someone uploaded like 20 years ago or so. Actually, I've always wanted to do like a video project where I like go through like I don't know exact details, but I'd go through like all those old videos that like people uploaded back in the day of ghost encounters on Halo and see if I could like explain them from like a modern perspective. But a lot of those videos are gone now. In fact, like a lot of like old Halo videos are just gone, sadly.
Yeah.
There's very few like Halo channels still around from back then, and I'm one of them.
Meh. You're old.
Like back before like Halo modding was even a thing. Like it was so like enjoyable just to see like people like speculating about like certain things in Halo.
Hmm.
But then like once modding became possible, you could just look in the tags or the script and be like, oh,
Yeah,
that's
true.
why.
Now I have 45 people watching right now, bro. Like, why at 3 a.m. do I get the most viewers? I don't understand. I just really don't get it. I wish I could have this many viewers at like 7 p.m. my time. That would be ideal. 7 or like 8 or something.
Yeah, Peace Stain, isn't that like the marker that people use for like first person warthog driving? Yeah. Yeah, I figured.
Chris was off to work, so he can't like do anything right now. So at this point, I'm probably just gonna end my stream here. But I have 46 people now watching. uh,
Alright, now the stream's just getting started.
I know. Don't end it. What do you want me to do right now?
You could flatten the island for the Scarab.
No, I'm too tired for this. Hop on Melee.
Oh, we can play Hunt Showdown.
No. Now there's 48 people. Why are people joining so late? I want to go to bed. This is so lame, but also awesome.
Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown.
No, I'm not playing that. No one's gonna watch if I do that.
You know, everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, this is so awesome."
It's so not awesome. It's so bad.
Hunt Showdown is a great game. Ugh, I'm gonna be so dead tomorrow at this rate.
Yeah, I've been like, all right, I need to start waking up earlier. Green, you're missing out. Missing out on what?
You know, I just like got my sleep schedule back to somewhat normal, and now I'm
Mine has
staying up
just
late
been
again.
bad. What, juiced 2? I don't know what that is. But what I do know is I have cool weapons. Racing game. I'm not playing a racing game. I'm bad at those.
You can see why it's called a jackrabbit.
That's like an idle animation I temporarily put on it. Now I just want to destroy it. I hate it. This is the most annoying vehicle of all time. This is so stupid. Using every possible gun to shoot at it. It's making me angry. Green, you play race games? I don't play race games. I don't know who told you I like racing games. Like I like Mario Kart. That's about it.
I'm kind of surprised you're not into like racing games.
Why?
I feel like you would be the
Because
type.
I'm a car person.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but it's like I can just like drive my car in real life. I mean, not race it, but like I don't know.
Wouldn't you want to race your car in real life?
I mean, yeah, it would be fun to take it on a track, but also like
Exactly.
my car is like not exactly the ideal vehicle for like. Well, I mean, you could take it on a track, I guess. I don't know. It's got 340 horsepower, but it would probably get absolutely dusted by every other car at the track. Like,
I think it'd be fun to like take it to like a track for like drag racing and just like
I
I
think
don't
it
know.
would be fun for sure.
Yeah, and just go up against like random cars.
And lose like every time.
Wow. I mean, not every like I'm sure like not everyone brings like like an actual sports car to like a drag race track. I'm sure.
There's so many good racing games. Yeah, you're right. Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart Double Dash. Yeah, there are like 3 good ones. You're right.
I play a lot of racing games actually.
Don't even mention Mario Kart.
I mainly,
Green.
as far as racing games go, I play a lot of like Forza and I play Need for Speed.
I don't really like those games too much.
Need for Speed, I usually play for like the story, even though like the
The
story's usually cheesy.
story.
Well, yeah, usually the stories come down to like, hey, like we have some conflict with like this other like rival club or gang, and the only way
we
to
gotta race them to beat
yeah,
them.
exactly. The only way to resolve a conflict like adults is to race them.
I'm at 49 viewers. I hit 50. Oh, I should do the thing. I have this like thing that I tried one time. Do I still have the text for it? Hold on. Oh, I do have it. It was every $2 donated, I would do a push-up. Thank God I didn't have that up yesterday. I would have had to do, like... Let me think. I would have had to do, like, 230 push-ups. Like, that I would have died, bro. Yeah, this one stream, I added that text there. I was like, every $2, I'll do a push-up. And I think I had someone donate like 20 that stream. I was like, there you go. There's your 10 push-ups. It's pretty funny. I don't know what to do right now. Maybe I should just play Halo Wars 2. I've been having an urge to play Halo Wars 2 again. Even though I'm like not that good at it.
I was gonna say I could buy the grave mine now and then you could animate it.
Oh my god. I'm too tired to like keep working on Halo stuff.
Get a coffee.
Oh, I have 50 viewers. Let's go. Like yesterday was my record. Yesterday was my record at 35 viewers, and now I'm at 50. 51.
I'm curious. All the
I'm
people
not
coming
even
in now-
doing anything. Like, what do you guys want me to do right now? I don't know. I'm tired.
The people who are coming in now, where are you guys coming from? Like, randomly just stumbling across the stream, or was it from like my links that I posted on my channels? I'm kind of curious.
Don't take this away from me. They're gonna be like, yeah, we're here for GeneralHeed. We don't really care about you. I'm hungry too. Every time you've got me to play Halo Wars 2 multiplayer, we get fucking destroyed. You want to just play Smash Bros. Melee, Joe? Like, honestly, let's just do that. I'm too tired to keep modding.
I don't have that set
this
up.
bug.
I don't have Dolphin or anything on this
I was talking
PC.
about one of my friends in chat. Cause I don't know. I could send you the stuff though for it. Are you even good at Smash Bros. Melee or no?
I'm okay. Well, we played each other in Smash before.
Which one? I don't remember.
Oh, it would probably have been on your Switch, so it would have been Ultimate.
Ultimate. That's not
Yeah.
true competitive Smash Bros. Though. Smash Bros. Melee is the real competitive experience.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know,
We
I
didn't
run
play
this
that
Game and Watch.
Oh my, yeah, now I remember, you were really annoying. you're just one of those people who just like spams the hammer to try and get a 9 and just
Yeah. And it worked.
yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
It worked against you.
It's kind of embarrassing that it worked against me. Okay, I'm just gonna prove something here. It's working perfectly fine here, other than it shaking like crazy. And then I'm gonna go to Blender 4.4, open the same exact file, literally the same exact file. I'm just gonna export it, and then all of a sudden it's just gonna stop working again. It's gonna be sideways. Tell me how that's not either Blender or Foundry. It has to be. I'm not like I don't understand it.
I should be going to sleep. If you want to play something, I have a limited list of games on this particular PC that I could play.
No, I'm playing Smash Bros. Melee. That's all I can.
I was gonna say, like, I do have Lethal Company. Could randomly play that.
We could play that. No, I'm playing Smash Bros. For a little bit. I'm not gonna stay awake that much longer because it's already 3:30 a.m.
Yeah.
But Smash Bros. I gotta play some Smash Bros. Right now.
Could play Halo.
No, it's too late. It's already in motion. move my chat over here. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of switching from being a Fox main to a Captain Falcon main.
You should be a Mr. Game & Watch main.
No, he's bad. He's like
No, he's
actually
good.
bad.
He's actually
Oh.
good when you hit your 9s.
Yeah, well, it's RNG. Yo, what's your thing again? Cause I played against some of my other friends. Not you. I'm talking to someone in chat. I just forget what your thingy is. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Yeah, we have to put in like their ID thingy to play against each other.
I see.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's also playing Captain Falcon.
No, one of you two need to play as Mr. Game & Watch.
Oh. People are gonna be like, why are you wave dashing? Because I'm like not that good at the game. Oh! Okay, never mind. I'm actually really good at the game.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean, I like I'm up already by a whole stock. Okay, well, I might not be anymore. That was clean though. You have to admit that was kind of clean. I don't even know if you're watching it. Oh, I'm so good right now. Do I just play better when I'm like really tired or something? Not only did I hit the spike there, but I also made it back on stage. It was like a risky as hell play. God, he just keeps going. Oh, knee? Oh, I thought I had that. No! Surely I can just hit a Falcon Punch, right? Or I could do that. Wait, how do I do polls in chat? How do you do that? I don't know.
Jojo, you should use Mr. Game & Watch next against him. Green Knight gets very mad at that.
Nah, not in this game. He's
especially
He's so much worse in this game. I don't know how to do a poll, but yeah, who should I play as?
If you can hit your 9s with Mr. Game & Watch on Green Knight, he'll get very mad at that.
God. Someone in chat, tell me who to play as.
Mr. Game & Watch.
DK? That's the first one I saw, so.
No, Mr. Game & Watch.
He's playing his Game & Watch.
Yes.
Now I'm gonna show you how bad he is.
Hit your 9s on him.
He's literally bugged in this game. His most of his aerial attacks are considered to be special moves, which means he can't L cancel them. Which is like this thing you can do for like less landing lag.
But that's okay, as long as he hits a 9 on you, then he wins.
Yeah, he's just like spamming it.
That's what I do too.
Yeah, I know. I know from experience that's what you do. Oh god. Oh my god, he had a 9 there.
Oh yeah.
He didn't hit it though.
That would've been game over for you.
No, I still have 3 more stocks after that. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. No.
I know, it looks like Mr. Game & Watch is doing good so far.
Oh yeah, he's so good. am I doing? I should be using my my big monkey punch attack like this.
Oh.
Clearly my stream is behind by like a couple seconds.
Oh yeah. Hit those 9s.
See how he hasn't hit a single one. Because it's a bad move.
I'm
Okay,
pretty
it's
good
actually
hitting 9s
not a
on
bad
you.
move. Oh, I killed? I killed pretty early.
Dang.
To be fair, wasn't there 3 of us in that match? So it was like even more chaotic. Like it wasn't a 1v1. Pretty sure.
Yeah, it was yeah. Well, I think there were a couple of like 1v1s as well.
I don't remember. I don't know how to feel about the most viewers I've ever had is me playing Melee right now. Like, bro.
Ooh, that was an 8.
8 isn't gonna cut it.
Still does good damage. Oh, Mr. Game & Watch, no!
Wow, it's like, I'll play Game & Watch. Oh no, he's Falco.
Just hit your 9s, that's it.
This is his main. Oh, I'm too good! No, he does.
See? I told
He,
you
is
Mr. Game &
my,
Watch is
he
good.
went into my chat just to put whoops. Oh, let's go!
See, I told you, it's so good.
So good with the RNG attack.
just be lucky, that's all.
Oh, if I got a 9 there, he would have died.
Yeah. I mean, you can survive. You might have a chance to survive a 9 if you have like very like.
Aw.
health.
If you're like 0 and you're like center stage, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Just let me do it. That is not what I meant to do. New title, got bored playing Smash, or modding Smash.
You should be a Smash modder.
I actually tried it at one point, but the community tools and stuff were like really confusing, and like no one was really like willing to like help out. It's kind of one of those communities where like I don't know. There's like it's also I don't think it's just that big of a community either. The main the main game people mod is Brawl, which makes sense, but like I don't know, there's a lot of like I don't know, a lot of people who know how to mod but like don't really share anything for some reason.
Yeah, I've encountered a lot of that in like some like Unreal Engine communities for certain games.
Okay, we just gotta hit a 9 here and we win.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not looking good. Okay, yeah, I'm dead.
Oh no! Just
He's
needed
bad.
a 9.
How about I hit the other character who basically gets a 9, but they get it 100% of the time. Not 100%. When you hit the move, it's 100% of the time.
Wait, you should make a really balanced mod for Smash where Mr. Game & Watch always hits a 9.
There's the mods like that already for like Brawl and stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
I know that for a fact there is because I've seen like videos and stuff.
After you're done this match, I'm gonna head out.
There you go. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Reno would genuinely be entertained by you modding GTA 4 as hell. I don't. You're kind of making me not want to mod it by saying that.
Put Master Chief into GTA.
I don't really want to mod GTA either. There's actually pretty decent at Mario. I'm bad at Mario. Mod Melee and add Broly. I would love to add Broly into Smash Bros. Brawl because there's like mods that add a bunch of characters, and there's one with Goku and Cell, but Broly would be fun to add.
Add Master Chief.
Well, I don't know how, dude. Like the guides and stuff. Well, there aren't any guides, rather. And there's like the tools just make no sense, and there's a lot of file types I've just never seen before.
I know like Master Chief in Smash has been like a meme for a while now.
It has.
Just never happened.
I remember when the last DLC character for Smash Bros. Ultimate was coming out. Sakurai said like it's someone you'll never expect. It's a third-party character. Blah blah blah. And like Halo Infinite was like coming out soon. I was like, holy shit, it's Master Chief. And then it was like Sora, and I was like, wow, I'm immensely disappointed. Not only because it wasn't Master Chief, but like I just don't care about Sora. Kind of a lame character in my opinion. Might be a hot take, I don't know.
Like, I'm really surprised they never got Master Chief into Smash. Like they got Steve from Minecraft into Smash.
Yeah, but I mean,
Xbox property.
It is, but also it's like, isn't Minecraft like the highest selling game of all time now?
Probably.
So like it kind of makes sense. I haven't hit a single rest on him because he's Marioing all over the place.
Like, when they announced the Switch 2, if they announced like a new Smash game with Master Chief in it, I would buy a Switch 2 just for that.
My god, that's the most Halo fan behavior like ever. Does Master Chief in it? Let me drop like $400 on a new console and then like $80 on the game just to play it like one time. I don't know why I didn't even edge guard there. Like, I know people who don't even like play Rainbow Six Siege, and then they were like, wait, there's a Master Chief skin, and they bought it and they just like never played the game again. I know you're one of those people. Yeah, I know you're one of those people. Oh, that shouldn't have killed. 500 or 600 for Switch 2? I thought it was like 400.
No, yeah, it's like 4 something, I think.
I do want a Switch 2, but like, I don't know.
I would.
Kirby Air Riders is the one thing I'm excited about for that, and it's probably a game that most people don't even know about or like care about.
There's no characters I want. I mean, there's no games I want for Switch 2 at the moment. So I don't feel
Kirby Air Riders was the least expected thing of all time for me. I was like, that game sold so poorly. It's Kirby Air Ride is one of my favorite games of all time, and for them to make a sequel like, what, 23 years later or something like that, or 24 years later, that's actually insane. Like I thought there would never be another one in a million years. I just hope it lives up to like the 20 years of waiting for a new one.
I think like there's like 3 potential games where I would get a Switch 2 for immediately. A new Smash game.
Yeah, if there's a new Smash game, that's enough for me to buy a new Switch. That's why I bought a Wii U, and that's why I bought a Switch 1, like legitimately. I also got like a 3DS for Smash as well, just to get that version too. One of my friends got me a 3DS for super cheap. He was like someone's parents were like selling it in a garage sale in his neighborhood for $20, and I was just like, get it, I will pay you back. $20 for a 3DS, like that was insane.
Nice. But aside from Smash, if they brought back Pokemon Stadium, Because they haven't made those since the N64 days.
Or if they just make a good Pokemon like mainline series thing, like
I
have. I like the
I want
mainline games.
I want Pokemon Stadium. You ever play Pokemon Stadium?
Stadium or Coliseum? Was Stadium the one on the Wii?
No, it was only on the N64.
Oh, that game! I've never played it, but I know about it. Yeah, I know what you mean.
We gotta play that sometime. Yeah.
I did not mean to do that. That's actually kind of nuts. What just happened? Dude, I'd be so we should stream that if we want to do that. It's like,
yeah.
Did you know Pokemon Go is a piece of spyware? I mean, it tracks your location, so like, that's surprising.
Is there a way to play N64 games like online?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I know we could use what's it called? There's this thing that like lets you. It lets people. Like, what am I trying to say here? I'm way too tired. It lets you lets other people control like a dolphin controller input from their computer. What is it called? It starts like a C or something. Like, someone in chat has to know what I'm talking about. I think it starts with a C. Parsec. It wasn't even a C. Yeah, it's called Parsec. We could definitely play with that.
Yeah, okay.
I've never played Coliseum, but I've like seen gameplay of it, and like I'm definitely down to play it. Can you just do like 1v1s and stuff? Like,
yeah.
Wow, that was a bot move.
It's a really fun party game.
So was this one.
Or we can play it on an actual N64 as well.
I don't have an N64. I want one, but like, aren't they pretty expensive now? And I know the games can be like ridiculously expensive.
I don't know. I haven't looked recently. I suppose I could just.
Do you own the? I know you have an N64, but you have Pokemon Coliseum too.
Pokemon Stadium, yeah.
Or Pokemon Stadium.
Of course I do. I used to play that a lot with friends.
That's a shine moment.
But yeah, so they made a new Pokemon Stadium game after like decades. I would get Switch 2 for that.
Oh, you know what I'm hyped about though? There's this one thing called like I don't remember what it's called, but it's a Pokemon game that's only the battling portion of it.
That's kind of what Pokemon Stadium is.
Oh, well they're making it and they're putting it on mobile, and I'm like, yo, someone knows what I'm talking about. It's called like Pokemon Champions or something like that.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be on Switch, but they also said they're putting it on mobile, and I was like, dude, they're gonna make so much money from that game. They like, I already play the Pokemon like trading card game Pocket, and like, I know they've made a ton of money from that. I haven't spent a cent on that game. I won't spend money on mobile games like that. But like a game like that, like I'm so hyped. Assuming they don't have some like really bad monetization for it. Aw. Ever heard of a game called Black and White? It might actually be good stream material. I'm not referring to Pokemon. I only know Pokemon Black and White, so no.
The last game I would get a Switch to immediately for would be if they brought Halo MCC to Switch.
Yeah, I can just play on my computer. Like, why do I need it on that too?
I would do anything for Halo like that.
Oh my god, typical Halo fan, bro.
If they brought Halo to PlayStation 5, I would get a PS5.
Typical Halo fan.
Oh, speaking of like all these like retro games, you should play GoldenEye as well.
I've actually never played that. I know what it is, but I've never played it.
There you go. All the more reason to play it. In fact, you can play without an emulator. If you have Game Pass, you can play the remastered version from Xbox.
Yeah, he's playing the ice grabbers. He's... You know what wobbling is in Smash Bros. Melee?
No.
It's this thing you can do with the ice climbers that's an infinite combo. And it's ridiculously easy to do, and it's like banned in tournaments. And it, like, you just like grab with one of the ice climbers, and then you can pummel like back and forth with like repeating back and forth with each one. So like one pummels you, then the other one, and you get stuck like infinitely in that. It's completely banned in tournaments. Oh, I got the pink one, so we good. He's cooked now. Okay, he's actually shitting on me. Never mind.
Alright. After this match, I will finally get off this time.
Yeah, I might also.
It's almost 4 a.m.
I'm like hungry though. Like I need to get food. It's so late to be eating, but like I need to eat. I haven't eaten since like before like hours before I started streaming. What? What? How did that hit me? I don't know about that one game. Aw. It's spiked. I think that one's like Popo or something. I don't remember. I know it's Nana or Popo or something is their names. He gave under. No, you can't do that.
Actually, yeah. Well, while we play, if we do actually play like on the N64, we should also play the original Smash as well at the same time.
Ooh, yeah. I've hardly played that one.
I used to play that one a lot. Unfortunately, there was no Mr. Game & Watch back then.
Yeah.
I had to play Link. That was my main character.
I like Captain Falcon. Isn't it Pikachu like top tier in that game? Like
Yeah,
Pikachu or Kirby, or maybe
I think
both.
Pikachu is the meta.
Wait, you can absorb the ice? I didn't know that. What the heck? Aww. Really, all I have to do is just throw him. Okay, there we go.
Alright.
Bad connection. I'm
Yeah,
at
that's it for
55. The 55 viewers, though.
Now you gotta do Halo 3 modding, because that's what they're here for, clearly.
Nah. 57! I don't understand what it is about people coming in at like 4 a.m. Where I start streaming at 7 a.m. I have like 10 viewers. Like I don't, nothing makes sense, bro.
Oh, you've actually done like a 7 a.m. stream before?
Not 7 a.m., 7 p.m.
I was about to say.
Yeah, no, I've not done one that
Early
early.
bird.
We have nothing to do and no way to sleep. Honestly, I feel that.
58 viewers.
Do
I thought
more
that
late
had
night
64
streams. Bro, I need to use sleep though. I mean, luckily I don't have work and stuff. Ganon? Fine, I'll play Ganon.
Well, I did say that was my last match, so I'm definitely gonna head out now.
Alright, I will see you later.
Yeah, see ya. Have fun.
I hopefully will. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go for. Like,
You can always resume modding Halo 3, like the title says.
no way. This stream just made me not want to mod Halo 3 even more. Like, actually.
We're so close to figuring out.
Yeah, but
sure.
we're not even close to finishing like the mod. Like, we have so much more work.
I'm very close to getting the whole like movement sequence like scripted. Like I think I know what I have to do, and I think it should work. So
Start a
after
new
that,
mod.
after that, after I get the scripting working, then the next step is just the animation or changing the map itself to make it flat.
Yeah.
And then Gravebond and voice acting. So yeah, I mean,
I know
we still
some
make
other
pretty
people
progress.
were interested. We ever finished the mod, but it's just I don't know what we're gonna do for the voice lines. There's just a lot of uncertainties right now. But there's never uncertainties in Halo 4 though. Let's be real.
Oh my god.
You should mod Halo Mega Vlogs. You mean that like cut Mega Vlogs game?
Yeah. I'll ask around. I know
But
some people
not.
made suggestions to do voice acting. I'll see if anyone can like do it suitably.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there'll be someone we can find. Like I said, I
Yeah.
could try the grave mine, but now that I saw the voice actor do it in that video, I'm not too sure of myself anymore. like goddamn, dude, that's just like impressive what that guy can do.
I mean, take a crack at it if you want.
I could. I'll try to put some filters on it. I don't know.
Yeah, sounds good. All right.
Oh, I'm so good. You said you wouldn't stay for another match, but that match was so quick you ended up staying for the whole
Yeah.
thing.
I'm definitely not staying for another one. After
I don't
that.
know. I mean, I'm playing Fox, so like. Alright, I'll see you. Thanks for joining and stuff.
Yeah.
We can definitely stream playing some like other games.
Yep.
If people want to
sure.
see that, but we have to do it at 3 a.m. apparently. So.
Yep.
All right, I'll see you.
All
Man.
right. Later.
Ah. That shouldn't have killed that early. I disagree. There we go. Do anyone else in chat think Rejected should stream like stuff other than Halo sometimes? Like, he should do some streams where he mods Halo and then like transitions to like some other games. That's my hot take. Probably, it's really not even a hot take. It's just a take that I have. Like, someone tell him in his next stream that he'll probably do tomorrow that like I hit my peak viewers streaming Smash Bros. Melee after doing Halo modding. Like, he probably won't even believe you. Like, no one will watch. Meanwhile, me, who like is a Halo modding channel for the most part, is streaming Smash Bros. Melee and hits the most amount of viewers I've ever had. Like, if that doesn't say he should do it, I don't know what does. Like, unironically, I think a lot of people join Rejected streams just because they like listening to like him. Like, they like him as a person. And hopefully that's the case with me as well. I have no idea. Rejected needs new games. Yeah, I know. I've suggested so many games we could like play. Like even some like Marvel Rivals. I was like, we should do that on stream. And he's just like, nah, no one will watch. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I mean, I think people will. Or at least start off with Halo modding and then like transition to like something else. Once you get like tired or something. DMs now. Hold on, okay, I'm gaming. Okay, now I can. I have 8 DMs right now. Oh, they're all from you. Well, what the hell? You just sent me a bunch of games. Black and white. There's like a bunch of patches for it. And then there's a computer. I don't know what the last picture is. What the fuck is this? I thought you'd at least be modding Halo 4. I did for a little bit, and then I was just like, man, I'm too tired, and this like bug is still annoying me. And then I was like, I'm just gonna play Smash Bros. So I'm playing Smash Bros. Now. So anyways, who should I pick? Marth? That is a lame pick, but I'll do it. Oh, he's playing Pikachu? Never mind. I hate playing against Pikachu. Also, you picked this map. God damn it. Pichu. Pichu's so bad. I actually like never play Marth because I don't know. I know they're like top tier, but I just find them kind of boring. I was very clearly shielding there. This map is so lame. Like you're still alive because there's like the clouds. Like what is this, bro? Oh, okay, I thought he was actually gonna survive that. What was that angle? I should be abusing Marth's grabs. I don't think he meant to do that. Can you like chain grab really easily as Marth? I don't know if I can against Pikachu though. Oh yeah, I definitely can. Oh my god, I really got hit by that. Wait, no, but it's fine. I'm still alive. No, I'm not. I'm Marth. No, I didn't make it. That move basically doesn't even work on this map. Let's go. You hear that Marvel and DC put their differences aside and are actually doing a Batman Deadpool crossover comic? I didn't know, but that's actually pretty cool. I would love to see like a movie with both characters, or just both peoples in the series. How many viewers? 59. Why? I'm just playing Smash Bros. You're going to bed like 7 times now? Yeah, but the viewer count isn't going down, bro. Like, 4 a.m., but like the viewer count is still at like 57. Oh, shoot. At least it's a lot less drain to play Smash Bros. Versus modding. Three weeks later, Green has 70 views. Like, I'm on a roll, bro. Dude, for a channel with as little subs as I have, 50 viewers is kind of crazy. Oh. How did it go through me and then hit me on the way back? What even happened there? Oh. Oh my, he is outplaying me right now. I don't get how people wave dash, it's so hard. Aw. You guys know that there was one time I streamed with Inferno Plus, and I don't think I was live streaming, but he was, and he was doing a thing where he was like, take a shot every time I style on Green Knight in Smash Bros. Melee, and he was like absolutely wasted by the end of it. It was pretty funny. He's actually pretty good at this game. You remember that? Yeah. Gaboodly modding streams when? Hasn't he done one at some point? Maybe? Isn't there a playable master and a melee? Yeah, there's a glitch to do that. Called like the name menu entry glitch or something. Then like 2, I think, need to get into it. Yeah, I don't know. With streaming, like especially like early on, at least for me, it was like my streams either get like literally 0 viewers, or I just have a stream like this where I randomly have 59 viewers at 4 a.m. in the morning. So like, I don't know. Just like maybe I just need to keep at it. Okay, bye. Oh. Oh, that was kind of clean. I upbeat. You were literally behind me when I grabbed you there. Oh. What a punish. Really amazing punish. And I do that. Okay. He's trying to hit a rest. I know what you're trying to do. I'm cooked. Maybe not. Okay, yeah. Gonna get in a multiplayer game of Black and White. I have no idea what that game is. Like, I've never heard of it. The only Black and White I heard of is Pokemon Black and White. But yeah, I think for now I'm gonna go to sleep. It sucks because I'm at 60 viewers right now. But like, I'm really tired and it's like 4:15. So I think, unfortunately, I'm gonna end it here. Yeah, next time I stream, I don't know if I'm gonna stream until I figure out the stupid issue with the Jackrabbit not being able to drive forward, because I just like can't. I mean, I can make some progress on it until then, but like it's not as fun when like the main reason to use the vehicle, which is driving it, doesn't work. Kind of lame. So like, yeah, I'm probably gonna try to fix that off stream. Talk with the dude who made the tool, who's named Crisp, and Yeah. That's probably the plan. I don't know, maybe for all I know I might end up streaming like Pokemon what was it, Pokemon Coliseum or something, or Pokemon Stadium or something with Heed. I might end up doing that pretty soon. I don't know how many people would want to watch that, but I guess if 60 people are watching me play Melee, then I could probably stream that too. So why not? Just like reading chat real quick. I'm looking at some messages. Never played Coliseum, but heard it was goated. Yeah, I've seen videos of it. It looks pretty cool. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you to Modded Gamer. Yeah, he tipped like $60 this stream. He also tipped like I don't know, like 300 last stream, which was insane. Gucci Pasta with the $2, also very epic. Dark Seal also with the $2, very very epic. PMEX next time. could definitely try that. But yeah, I appreciate the donos, guys. Those are very awesome because I would much rather do this than freaking work at Best Buy. So yeah, next time.